Welcome back to Nintagious. I guess this is the actual real first stream of 2019. Even though Metroid Prime ran past midnight and into 2019. And I went and looked up, I very carefully looked up what I was missing in Metroid Prime 2 and figured out what I missed. It's difficult to explain. I should have taken a screenshot of it, actually, and I could have shown it on screen and been like, here, this is what I messed up. If anyone who was really paying attention, there was, like, in the bog, there was that, like, water treatment plant, like, in the, like, the second floor, and it had that, like, central area, and then the rooms, like, all around it. Underneath the central area in the dark version, that's where the key was, and it was behind a yellow door, so I was like, well, I don't have power bombs, so I can't get in there. That room in the light version had a portal in it, so I don't need power bombs. I just have to go around and come through in the other direction. I don't know how I missed that. I completely missed that portal even existing. I think it's because I was in such a rush to get the hell out of there after I beat the boss and save that I didn't even see it there. So I know exactly where I have to go next time. And I didn't even have to, like, look that part up. I looked up a guide, and it referred to the second key I got as the last key. And as soon as I saw that, I was like... So I got them out of order, so I messed something up somewhere. And then I just started looking at the map until eventually I was like, oh, right there it is. So yeah, I know what to do next time, and hopefully that won't happen again. But I don't know when I'm going to play Metroid Prime again. On the Discord, I have it listed as Thursday, because tomorrow, to, like, kick off the new year right... I was gonna start a new playthrough, but as I mentioned like in the later parts of like that last stream with Metroid Prime, I actually have plans tomorrow, so I won't be streaming evening stream tomorrow. So that new playthrough is gonna start on Wednesday, and then Metroid Prime will probably be on Thursday. Hopefully, I don't forget all of this shit in that amount of time, and then I'm gonna try and do Smash Brothers on Friday again, and see how that goes. Don't know what's going on with overnights. I don't know. We'll wing it. I might try and hold off after this. I might try and hold off on overnights until the weekend. But yeah, we'll see. So anyway, I'm gonna jump back into Fire Emblem Warriors for now. I was working on this map last night because it's like a really low-level history mode map, and it's brainless. I don't have to think about it. I can just sweep through because I'm like 50 levels higher than everything here. So I'm just gonna continue with that for now and see where it takes me, and then maybe I'll probably go work on another map at some point too. Otherwise, I'm gonna give some extra pixels for two reasons. One, because it's great that you guys are back, like, I'm glad everyone's here. And two, I ended the Metroid Prime stream without noticing that we had hit 25 likes. So I never gave pixels for that, because I didn't notice it until after I had already cut the stream and we had gone on a raid. And then I saw that it was at 26, and I was like, oh, totally missed that. So, see, I'll drop a little extra on everyone. Otherwise, Logan, Blueberry, Taro, Vulp, Spaghetti, 7. Good to see everybody. Like I said, glad you're back. And hopefully Pixels will feel like they have a little bit more of a meaning with the Smash Nights. My plan... I'd like to start doing a Smash Night every week. Like, one night a week. I'm not totally sure what night I'm going to do it on. It's either going to be Friday or Sunday. I don't want to do it on Saturday, because that's when Murphy's doing Smash, so I don't want to overlap with, like, friends of the channel, you know? But there are other people that also do it on Friday, so I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going with Friday for now. We'll see how it works. I'm worried since Sunday is like kind of technically a school night that it just wouldn't work out very well. A lot of kids would still have to be having to get to sleep early and all that shit, and finishing last minute homework and all that. So Friday and Saturday are probably the ideal days to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Friday for now and see how that goes. Riley JMT, welcome back. Yeah, I'd like to start doing Smash once a week, and I want to do not only the bingo thing, but I definitely want to put that thing in place where people can buy character requests, and whether you use that just to kind of like torture me and make me play Pichu, or whether you do that to make us get bingo. Either way, hopefully that will add a little bit more value to Pixels. Again, we'll kind of see how that goes on Friday. I think everybody playing as random with the random bingo card, I think that was mostly well received. Everybody seemed pretty into that. The buying character requests is going to be brand new though, because I didn't have that live last Friday. I want to turn this down a bit. That's right, because this is that game that's really loud. Hey Reagan, how's it going? I don't think I would ever require that everybody use a certain character. I feel like that is something people wouldn't have fun with. I think random has a lot of fun because it's... You never know what's gonna happen. Then, like I pointed out on Friday, if we're doing random and somebody gets Ganondorf and goes on an absolute killing spree, nobody can really complain because he didn't pick Ganondorf, you know? Like getting a character like that is almost like a license to just go hog wild for a match, which is a fun little bonus, I think. I think it rewards people when they do get those characters, while also encouraging them to not pick those characters. Because if somebody just plays Bowser or Little Mac all night long, people are going to be like, dude, get the hell off of those characters. Because they're just going to be camping and free-for-all and just, like, cheesing kills. But if they get it random, then it's only one match, for starters. And yeah, it's like, it wasn't their doing, I guess. I don't know. I should have gotten a drink before I got started. Shit. Dark Litton, Marco, Dio, how's it going? Good to see everybody. Nothing's wrong with Ganondorf, that's just what happened on Friday. We were all playing random, and Funk got Ganondorf, and he just cleaned house, and I was like... We can't really complain. Like, we can't, because he got him random. So... Meanwhile, I was watching somebody play Smash last night, and they had a viewer that was playing Bowser literally all night long. And I was like, that is so boring. Because you're gonna get sick of playing against, like that type of cheese with a character like that. Because they're just gonna throw out attacks to get kills. Because that's kind of all they have to do. Alright, so this is just a simple... 500 enemies within 20 minutes is easy peasy. Let's do it. Oh no, I don't think Ganondorf's that overpowered. It's just the nature of characters like that in free-for-all matches. Like in a one-on-one, I think he's actually considered pretty bad in one-on-one. But yeah, characters like that with like really strong smash attacks, that's just kind of how they play in free-for-alls, is like preying on people not paying attention to them. Bowser, Ganondorf, King Dedede, even Donkey Kong, K. Rool, they're just those types of characters where people can just kind of like sneak up on people, I guess.
Anyone else wanna fight?
Little Mac too. And I think those types of characters only annoy me in free-for-alls when people are, like, intentionally picking them. That's the stuff that drives me crazy. Like, you see somebody sitting on Little Mac all friggin' night, and you're like, come on. Like, you're just taking advantage of the fact that he's a good free-for-all character.
Better than you. Mission complete.
I pointed out during the Metroid Prime stream too, like, I like random because it gets people playing characters that they might not play otherwise too, and they might discover that they like really like a character that they never thought they would because they never would have given him a shot otherwise. And that comes back to the fact that, like, when I was back when Brawl came out and I was playing like the hell out of that with friends, we wound up playing random just to keep it interesting, and that's what happened. Like, I started getting characters that I would like Lucas. I was like, I never thought I would have enjoyed playing as Lucas. When they added him to Smash, I was like, that's a terrible character idea. But then sitting down and playing him, I was like, he's kind of actually a lot of fun. He's like actually one of my favorite characters in Brawl now. Just sad I didn't like him in 4 at all, but I think he's pretty good in Ultimate again.
Begin the mission.
Something felt wrong about him in 4. Dunzo.
Mission complete.
Hey noob, welcome back. I don't think they even really need to buff anyone. There's only 2 characters I think they need to nerf. And some might be able to guess who those characters are, but you also probably wouldn't. It's not K. Rool. One is Chrom, and I say Chrom because... not because he's super good, but because he is so much better than Roy. No other Echo fighter is that much better than their parent character. Most of the Echo fighters are, like, completely negligible. Like, the differences are so minor that you could literally pick whichever one you want, because they're basically the same character. Simon and Richter literally have 1 difference. Dark Pit, unless they changed it, they have, like, 3 differences. I think Daisy has, like, 2 differences from Peach. It's very, very minor. Yet Chrom is so much better than Roy, and he's easier to use at that. He's way better. And I don't think that's what they intended. So I think they're gonna nerf him because they probably didn't want him to be that good. And then the other one is the Inkling, and I think that's because Ink is so inevitable and unavoidable. It's just too good. I don't think they're that broken of a character, but the Ink just gives them a little bit too much of an edge, I think. So I could see them nerfing them to minor nerf. I don't know how much of a damage boost the Ink gives. Let's say it's 1.5. I could see them lowering it to like 1.2. It doesn't have to be a major nerf there. But like, when they get somebody loaded up with Ink, which is very easy to do, the damage they put out is kind of insane, and it's basically free. They don't have to really work to keep their target inked. It's basically passive, and I think that's the problem. Yeah, JMT, the, part of me is, like, discouraging that type of play, because, like, any character with a drop attack like that, like Bowser, Yoshi, Kirby, it's pretty easy to just cheese people, because a lot of people don't really know how to They never see that shit coming for some reason. But if you go up against a player that really knows what he's doing, they're gonna punish that so hard. So, like, part of me, like, doesn't want to encourage playing like that, but the other part of me is like, yeah, when you're in quick play, if the guy doesn't see it coming, that's his problem. Like, I guess there's no real reason to learn to not do it until they force you to stop, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, like I said, a lot of people just don't see that shit coming.
Yes? Leave it to me. What can I do? Understood.
And do this.
And we're off.
And, I don't know what you want me to say, noob. I mean, I don't have anything against Final Fantasy, but honestly, the chance of me streaming any is incredibly slim. I mean, I know that there's a bunch coming out on Switch this year at some point. I'm planning on getting 9, but that's probably it, honestly. Especially because there's a crap load of games coming out this year. I don't think I can just get all of them. I'd like to get 12, too, but money.
I've beaten better than you. Anyone else?
Yeah, it had to have been a Fates character. Had to have been.
So strong.
So this is, what, 17 kills? 17.
Mission complete. I see enemy reinforcements.
Think you can just do whatever you want?
Begin the mission.
I mean, Fate's characters were basically designed to be pure fan service anyway, so no, they were kind of asking for it.
Anyone else want to fight? The enemy commander is down. You were a worthy opponent.
I'm glad they don't throw these arena matches at you very often, because they're kind of boring.
So strong.
Mission complete.
Yeah, Lisa's that the mage girl that I was playing there for a while.
You're fighting me today, and I'm not.
Yeah, her. Speak of the devil.
Begin the mission. I just thought of a great plan. They're hitting us with a long-range attack. Brace yourself. This is bad. Let's figure out a solution quick. Not while I'm standing. Hurry! You were a worthy opponent. I came out on top.
Alright, noob, enjoy your festivities. Thanks for popping in and hanging out for a little bit.
Owie! I can't fight with this injury. I've gotta fall back. Thank goodness. The attack's been stopped. We did it! Mission complete!
Seriously, these missions are so boring. They're in Hyrule Warriors too, and they're like... They don't drag on near as long as these.
I see enemy reinforcements!
Show me your miserable faces.
Begin the mission. Ah! It's open! Battle report. report is ready. I knew you'd do that. Who's next? No, the path closed. I am pretty good at this.
It seems I may be headed for death's sweet embrace.
I see enemy reinforcements.
That hit me? Are you kidding me? He's behind you. It literally makes no sense.
Let's go for broke, Robin. I'm with you, Lynn. Victory is ours.
I remember in Awakening, I had amazing kids.
Thanks, but don't think I owe you.
It's natural that I would rush over. The battle report is ready.
I can't remember what class the one was.
I like those results.
The daughter. The son was, like the mounted mage, though, and he had a passive that made him heal whenever he killed somebody. He was basically invincible. It was crazy.
Ugh. I'll need to train harder.
That was too stimulating for me. I need to go lie down.
Mission complete.
Yeah, depending on how you do it in Awakening, you can actually wind up with 2 kids instead of 1.
Enemy
Because it's like... The kids are determined by the female, right? Am I remembering that correctly? I think the kids are linked to the female characters. Except for Crom and Robin, they also have kids, like, connected to them. So, like, those 2 characters, whenever they're in you'll always wind up with 2 kids. For like, Crom will always have 2 kids. Except for, I think there's, like, one option that, like, doesn't have another one. I forget. It's been too long. But, yeah, most character pairings only wind up with the 1, but your unit, your character, can wind up with 2, depending on who you marry. Hey Bradley, how's it going? Yes, Spaghetti? Problem? I really want to play Awakening or Echoes. I just wish I could stream them. It would feel more worth my time.
Begin the mission. A path! It's open! I am pretty good at this. No! The path closed! I am pretty good at this. Let's go for broke, Robin. I'm with you, Lynn. Victory is ours.
There are ways to stream 3DS games, but they're like... It's not simple. They're expensive and or dangerous.
I'm running out of options.
The most common way is that people usually, they either ship off their 3DS to get a capture card put in it, or they'll just buy one that already has one put in it. Who has that kind of money? Like, I don't. There's a homebrew method that you can use to capture 3DS software, or 3DS games, that I don't think you need any hardware for. I think that's all software, But since it's homebrew, there's a good chance you're gonna fuck up your 3DS.
Legendary successor to the throne of darkness, Owen has arrived.
Thank you.
He just did what came naturally.
Especially because Nintendo patches that shit, like, fairly frequently. I would probably never. I don't think I'd ever mod my Switch to do homebrew, and I would never encourage anybody to do it because you can get your account banned from online. You might brick the Switch, like unless you have a ton of money that you're willing to just throw $300 away and potentially brick the system, then don't do it.
I'll be back one day. Mission complete.
Yeah, I had homebrew on my Wii, and like, it kind of messed it up. It's still completely playable, but it's kind of messed up.
I won't let you get away with this. Begin the mission.
Alright, let me out. It's fine, we're done.
It's open.
Cool.
Master.
Yeah, I could see that, Taro.
I love when things go right.
Except instead of metal, it's all gross.
Look what we've achieved.
Take it easy, Marco. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Hope you enjoy any festivities that you might be heading out to tonight.
I'd expect nothing less. This usually happens when I quit playing around.
I should check Lynn's crests and see if she can get anything cool going there. Yeah, let's do that quick.
I've been waiting for you.
Well, you could still be heading out to a late party.
What shall we do?
This is all looking good. Ooh, prevents enemy attacks from interrupting your movement. I'll take that. Sounds very nice. Let's do Awakening lasts longer. And let's check out Lissa too. I'm gonna give her that. And, yeah, do that too. We won't do that one yet.
Please come again.
These missions are all, like, so autopilot. But if I want to go for, like, completion, gotta do them sooner or later, right? Why do you keep changing all my characters?
I'm counting on you.
Let's see.
What can I do? Understood. What can I do?
Just gonna do this.
Understood.
Just kind of working on supports, I guess.
Yes? Okay. What is... I hear you.
Yeah,
What do you think we're off?
nice and easy.
I wish there was any other way. Let's do our best. And we're off.
You're looking at one of the shepherds.
Begin the mission.
Yeah, why are people weird, or...
Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. Battle report is ready. We seized it.
Oh, there she is. I was like, where the fuck is Robin?
I said I'd get it done, and I meant it. Hurry! We seized it.
This fort isn't changing hands! No way!
Are you sure you want to face me?
So I should probably be careful of what I get myself into with this, but
I am your opponent.
if there was any one game that you guys would want to see me stream in 2019, what would it be? And like actual suggestions slash requests, not like Undertale. Like actually, what games would you be interested in watching?
Anyone else want to fight? I love when things go right. I like
Ideally, games that I would like actually have the capability to play too, but not necessarily, because I'm not really saying like
face me.
hey, pick what games I play next. I'm more so curious, to be honest.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I'm gonna crush those weaklings!
We seized it. What is it?
Who did
I
that?
hear you.
Oh, I have to go get this.
What a disappointment.
That was Murphy, he stole my keyboard. Hey Murphy, how's it going?
Status? Shield.
I actually love Tetris. I don't know if I could stream it for that long, though. I totally could, but would people watch that? I don't know.
The battle report is ready.
Would people watch, like, a 4-hour Tetris stream?
Begin the mission.
So strong!
I'll need to train harder.
Lynn's kind of, like,
Not bad.
a fun autopilot
Not good
character. I
enough.
really don't have to think about playing at all, to be honest.
Are you sure you want to face me?
Ready for a beating?
If I ever get a Super Nintendo Classic, I'll probably play Star Fox and Star Fox 2. I actually have a playthrough of Star Fox on my channel, though. It's worth mentioning. Clearly, that's like a Let's Play and a stream are very different things, but
The enemy
still point it out.
things go right. You'll lead this army to victory. Yeah? Okay. I'm just doing my job. Speaking of which, on to the next enemy.
You should not have taken that long to kill that thing, Melissa. I get the feeling that AI just stand around and, like, they attack, like, once. And then they're like, let's go over here, and attack once again, and then let's go over here and attack again. Like, I have a feeling they don't, like, really fight. How did she take that long to kill that? To not kill that one guy?
Mission complete.
Eno picked up Dark Souls, and he's been really enjoying it. I think he said he's played it before, though, but I don't think he ever beat it.
There's no way I'm losing here.
He seized it.
Ready for a beating? This fort isn't changing hands. No way.
I love when things go right.
I think if you specifically tell AI in this to, like... If I were to tell Lissa to go fight... To go fight this unit, she'll go kill him. But if I tell... Like, I have her just defending this guy, that's why she wasn't killing anything, because I didn't tell her to kill anything. It's kind of dumb. Almost have enough kills already.
This fort isn't changing hands. No way. I picked the wrong opponent.
You were a worthy opponent.
Oh, and hey Gator, how's it going? Sorry about that, I didn't see you come in. I'm kind of parsing chat while I'm playing. I'm gonna catch up on chat after this mission.
He seized it.
This fort isn't changing hands. No way.
He seized it. I love when things go right. Mission complete. I love when things go right.
Yeah, enough kills.
The target's in danger.
Let's do it. That's fine, they can have it.
I might be tiny, but I'm not delicate.
A path. It's open.
Coulter, Guy, welcome back.
Begin the mission. Go. Mission complete. Woo. Good job.
I defeated the commander with that? I wasn't even aiming at the commander with that. Whatever. I'm actually gonna grab a drink really quick, and then I will catch up on chat. I'm parsing a lot of it, I just haven't really, like, responded yet. So, yeah, I'll be back in just a minute. Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and throw up the break screen. I think I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, too. So, I will be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and press this along.
This usually happens when I quit playing.
Yeah, like I said with Star Fox, if I ever get a Super Nintendo Classic, I'd probably play Star Fox 1 and 2. I don't own them. I did play 64 that one stream. Like, sadly, a lot of the Star Fox games are very much... They're not really games you can play a lot of. Especially if you have played a lot of them in the past. You'll probably... Streaming any of them, I'd probably see everything there is to see within, like, one stream. The exception to that is I did want to pick up Star Fox Command at one point, because that game's actually pretty big, because it has, like, branching, like, timelines and shit. Like, there's a bunch of different ways to play through that game. And, like, the multiple characters and such. That's, like, for a DS game, it was, like, a very big game. I'd probably consider picking that up still. It's on Wii U Virtual Console. Very niche game, though. Which isn't a bad thing. I like playing niche stuff, but, it's kind of piling niche on top of niche stuff that I'm already playing. Yeah, Tetris, I'd have a lot of fun playing, I think. I just don't know if people would watch, like, 4 hours of it. I'm gonna be honest, Riley. I think you're half trolling, but you're half serious. But I don't think I'd ever play Monster Hunter 3 on stream again. If I play any more Monster Hunter in the future, it's probably just gonna be Generations until whatever comes out next. I was planning on... I never talked about this much because I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up. I was planning on collaborating with somebody and to play Monster Hunter 3, and we were going to play online, and it was going to be their first Monster Hunter, but, like, the more we talked about it, the more I was like, this is a bad idea. Like, I didn't think they were going to like the game. And I thought it was going to turn into them just complaining about it the whole time. So I decided not to do it. I just kind of, like, quietly backed down. I was planning on doing that around the holidays. I wanted to start it around, like, November, actually. But then that's when I decided it just wasn't a good idea. So I decided to not pursue that. Which is, like, kind of a shame, because I was looking forward to it, but, to be honest, I wish they'd port Monster Hunter World to Switch. I'd probably pick it up if they did. I'd like to get it on PC even, but I probably wouldn't be able to stream it then, because I hear it's a pretty shitty port. So I don't think my computer would be able to handle streaming it very well. I probably will play Monster Hunter Generations at some point in the future. I have to be in just the right frame of mind to pick that game back up, because, like, I don't really have progress to do anymore. Now it would be about farming for, like, new weapons and trying out, like, completely different playstyles. And I have to be in the right frame of mind for that, and I'm not currently there. But it's not like Monster Hunter's done. Monster Hunter will be back at some point. I did think about emulating and streaming Monster Hunter 1 or 2. 1 is, like, not a very good game, but I thought about doing 2. But you guys know how my stance is on emulation is. If I had a way to play Parappa the Rappa, I probably would, but I don't have a way to play it. Pokemon is certainly not done either. Pokemon will come back eventually, too. I still want to play more Let's Go. I'd like to do more playthroughs of the older games, too. It's just a matter of, like, things lining up. There's so many different games I want to play, but it's just, I have to have the schedule clear, and then for that particular game to make me go, that's what I want to play. Kind of like with Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime has been something I could play for months. What it took was when I was done with Smash, doing like World of Light and everything, and I was like, well, what am I gonna play on my channel now? That's just what happened to pop out to me. I was like, hey, Metroid Prime would be pretty fun, and that's just how it happened. So Pokemon's probably pretty similar. One of these days, you're just gonna out of the blue see that I go live playing like Pokemon Platinum or something. Like, it's just gonna happen. It's sometimes hard to plan stuff like that because you gotta kind of be in the right mood to play certain types of games, you know? Bloodborne's another one. Like, maybe if I ever get a PS... That was for PS4, right? Or was that PS3? No, that might be a game I might look into. I don't know about Dark Souls, because I feel like Dark Souls is the type of game... Everybody has a different idea of what a good Dark Souls game is. I feel like I would have to commit to playing all three of them to get the full experience. Meanwhile, Bloodborne's one game, so that seems more likely, but I'd need the ability to play it. Skyward Sword I played a couple months ago, so I probably won't stream that again, like, anytime soon. Like, maybe next year. Twilight Princess is definitely possible. Zelda's tricky. I definitely want to play more Zelda. I just can't make up my mind about which one that I want to play. I keep thinking I should play Ocarina of Time next. I feel like that's the next one I should play, and then work my way up through there. I like the 2D Zeldas too, but that's kind of like a completely different monster. I'm mostly focusing on the 3D Zeldas. Again, I never want to make any promises, but I wouldn't... Don't be surprised if I start a Zelda playthrough, like, this month. Let me put it that way. Because that's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Spaghetti, I could do a stream that's just NES Online. I could do that at some point. There are quite a few games on there that I think would be fun, but they also couldn't fill a 4-hour stream. So that's something I could do at some point. Maybe playing with others, maybe not. Not sure. And Gator, you said Smash is so confusing for a beginner that just started playing Smash. You just picked it up today. So Ultimate's your first Smash. I could see it being overwhelming. There's a lot of, like, mechanics to learn, and there's a lot of characters. There's just a lot of stuff in there. That's part of why I'd like to see the next Smash really dial it back and have just kind of less of everything. I feel like Smash is very much geared towards the people who have already been into Smash for a very long time. It seems like I think it would be an intimidating thing for a new player to pick up. I'm more interested in Spyro than I was in Crash. Is Spyro coming to Switch? I don't think it is. I don't think that's confirmed yet, but I feel like there's a chance I could actually be interested in that if they bring the trilogy to Switch. And Coulter, you said Into the Spider-Verse was good. Yeah, I've heard, like I said when you said you were going to see it, I've heard a lot of good things about that movie. Whoa, 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 whoa. My chat just, like, freaked out. Logan, what I didn't like about Monster Hunter 1 from what I played was that Monster Hunter is very notorious for not being handholdy. Monster Hunter 1 takes it so far to the extreme. You literally start that game up and you wake up in your little hut, and that's it. You just kind of go do things. Like, there's no dialogue at all to even say, like, oh, hey, go to the quest counter and pick up a quest, or, like, there's nothing. It's just, you're not even equipped. You have to know to, like, go to your chest to look through your equipment and pick a weapon, and then you go out to look for a quest, and it's very, very unintuitive. 2 already had a little bit more to it, where they tried to, like, guide you, but, I still worry that it would be, like, difficult to play after 4 and Generations. Taro, I have a GameCube, but it doesn't really work, but I still effectively have a GameCube because I have a Wii. For the most part, the consoles I stream from are going to be Wii, Wii U, and Switch. Every now and then I do some PC stuff, as you know, but that's not something I often like to do, because I never know how it's going to work out. Chat, what are you doing? Here we go. Yeah, Blue, I've talked to a lot of people that, like, this is either their first Smash or they haven't played it since 64 or Melee. I've heard a lot of that too. I've heard people that have only played Brawl. It's been surprising. Like, it's not so much of something that everybody has played as you might think. Oh, you didn't like the Reignited trilogy, Riley? Why is that? You saw Spider-Ham and said no to the movie. It has, like, a bunch of different Spider-Mans in it, though. And Peter Porker, like, that's a character. That's not something they made up for the movie. That's something that has existed. It happened in the cartoons at one point. I think it was Loki that turned him into it. It wasn't actually it wasn't a different universe Spider-Man in the cartoons, in the one I saw. Haha 7. Haha. Oh, like the frame rate of the trilogy isn't good? I haven't watched much of it. That's weird, because, like, I think the Crash trilogy was considered really good. You think it would have had the same amount of polish in it? Favorite Smash? Brawl really holds a special place in my heart. It's a flawed game, and I've talked about this before. Like, it's a flawed game, but Brawl was when I had enough local friends, and we had the time to sit down and play it, like, every single week. So, even though it's a flawed game, even though the roster sucked, like, it was really poorly balanced, there was a lot of content in that game, which made it fun. Like, that game lasted years without me getting, like, bored of it. and I just have a lot of memories from, like, playing it a lot. I have a lot of memories of 64 as well. Like, 64, I was in, like, middle school when that came out, so lots of sleepovers, just, like, playing that all night. Melee I don't have good memories of, and I think that's why it was so easily corrupted when, like, I heard people be so fanatical about Melee, and it was so easy for me to be like, man, fuck that game, because I didn't have the memories of it. Like, that was, to be blunt, at the time, I didn't know anybody that could stand up to me in Smash Brothers. It was in Melee. It was boring. The game was too fast in a broken way, and it created an environment where nobody could keep up. And it just wasn't fun. Like, it turned into other GameCube games I played more. I played Mario Kart and I played Kirby's Air Ride and I played F-Zero GX more than Smash, because playing Smash with people wasn't fun. The fun wasn't there for me. So it just didn't... I just don't have the memories for that game. The only memory I have is playing Ice Climbers and being so fast that people were... I was just beating them because they were overwhelmed by my speed. And I was like, but this isn't fun. It just wasn't fun. And then Brawl was standardized. It was slower so people could keep up, and it was like, that made it fun again for me. And again, I had the people to play with, so that helped. I also think 4 was pretty good, but I think Ultimate is 4 better. I think Ultimate isn't a new game. I'm standing my ground that Ultimate is a port. It's not just a port though. They continued working on the game for 3 years, and I think that made it. It might be the best quality Smash we've ever had, but I have the nostalgia and the memories for Brawl, so like that's probably always going to be my favorite. That's probably when I'm gonna have the most memories.
It must be a misunderstanding. Why won't you come home with us?
I'm sorry, Camilla, but I haven't changed. Please believe me.
And looking back, 4 didn't have anything to do. Like, 4 was boring. There wasn't a game there. It was just a roster and we were fighting each other. Like, it was boring. Ultimate fixed that. I feel like 4 was the beta for Ultimate. Does that make sense? I feel like 4 came out and they were like, this isn't really that good, let's keep working on it, and then they made it Ultimate and they were like, oh, okay, now it's good. That sounds perhaps overly harsh, because I don't hate 4, I just think 4 was also very flawed. My nose is so itchy.
What can I do?
Same thing. Same. What are we doing here? Seize the
What
enemy
can I do?
forts.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure all of the Fates actors are different because there was a voice actor strike at the time and they couldn't get any of the same actors back. The Awakening actors, I'm pretty sure, are all the same, but
What is? I hear you.
Yes? Okay.
people kind of shit on this game when it came out because of that. There were multiple... This game got a lot of negative press. One, because they didn't have the original voice cast, and people flip out over that shit. And I think they should, honestly. The voice is as much of the character as like their appearance and personality is. Like, that can sometimes make the characters. So not only that, but like the fact that they only focused on, like, the newest mainstream Fire Emblems and said fuck it to all the old ones, I think that pissed a lot of people off. Well, no, it had the right voice, like... I've heard good things about the voice cast of Fates. It's just they couldn't get any of them back for this game.
And we're off. I wish there was any other way. Let's do our best.
I could see that guy. I think Ultimate is... I think it is the game that, like, because of the Switch's wide audience, I think Ultimate is the game where a lot of people are going to be coming back to the series after however many years away.
Stands in my way.
I don't think many people played 4, honestly. I think because the Wii U was trash and nobody owned it, and nobody wanted to play it on a handheld. So I think 4 was, like... 4 is probably gonna go down as, like, the worst one in the series, because of the fact that nobody played it. People didn't like Brawl, but at least people played it, you know? Honestly, I think if Brawl didn't have tripping in it, that people would have actually liked it. But tripping was, like, such a terrible idea that I think it completely broke the game. I think if it wasn't for tripping, that I think people would have actually, like, played that game and enjoyed it. The roster still wasn't very well balanced, but, like, neither was Melee's, so...
Save the fort, no matter what. Brace yourself.
Yeah, so... Brawl had tripping in it. It was really fucking dumb. What they tried to do, they tried to gimp competitive players, which is what they wound up doing. They added a mechanic to Brawl where the way they tried to explain it was, if you tried to move in an unnatural way, then your character would trip. For example, if you were facing to the right and you tried to use a smash attack to the left, since that's an unnatural way to move, it would cause your character to trip and fall. But because it wasn't a good mechanic, because it basically happened randomly, that it didn't feel like it was punishing you for playing a certain way. It felt like it just randomly happened. So you'd have a lot of matches where just all of a sudden your character would trip and fall over, and then your opponent would get a free punish. It was a really bad mechanic, and that's why everybody shits on Brawl. They also complain that it's too slow, but in my opinion, if it wasn't for tripping, people would have been okay with it being slow. They would have dealt with that. They would have said it's not as good, but they would have been like, you know, it's playable. But tripping basically made it not playable.
Let's stay positive.
It was another one of their attempts to slow the game down to reach a more casual audience. So they tried to punish the players that were moving too quickly. It was a really dumb idea.
Too strong.
Now, Ultimate
You were a worthy opponent.
did it the other way around. They made the game more fluid and easier to play, so that you can do things faster, so that it's easier to get into the game. Instead, like, Brawl tried to punish the people that were really good, whereas Ultimate is actually telling the new players that aren't that good yet, here's how you play the game. It's actually, like, it's actually approachable, which was the right way to do it. Brawl tried to slap competitive players on the wrist and say, hey, slow down and let everybody else catch up, and that was the wrong way to do it. It was a really bad idea. And that's coming from somebody that likes Brawl. like it was not a good idea.
Are you sure you want to face me?
I won't let you pass!
They're in trouble. We have to help.
Here's a random question. I know that there's some stuff in chat that I want to catch up on and still talk about, but
Reinforcements.
should I start doing like chill hangout streams where like I'm not playing a game? I'm just kind of we're just kind of hanging out and talking. Like would that be interesting? Or do you think people would just be like, why aren't you playing a game?
We seized it. Are you sure you want to face me?
I'll stop them.
See, I'd probably still want to like find something to put on and be like showing. I don't think I'd want it to just be my camera, you know? I think there should still be something to like watch, I guess.
We seized it. Begin the mission.
Joel, Mike, how's it going? Good to have you.
Trouble. We have to help.
Hope you enjoyed any festivities you had going on tonight. Or if you didn't have any and you were just taking it easy at home, I hope you enjoyed that too.
The battle report is ready.
That was what I did. I got lost in Metroid Prime.
Begin the mission.
I'm gonna crush those weaklings!
Let it be known that if anybody asks what were you doing when 2019 started, I was lost as fuck in Metroid Prime 2. That's what I was doing.
Judge me by how I look and expect a black eye in return.
I will be your opponent! This fort isn't changing hands! No way!
Yeah, I kinda did it the night Smash came out, because I went live like a half an hour early, and it was just my camera, and I was just kinda like hanging out and while we waited for the game to launch.
You'll lead this army to victory. There's been an injury. What a disappointment.
I feel like nothing is impossible.
The Allied reinforcements are here. The battle report is ready.
I still don't know how I walked right past what I needed in Metroid Prime. It's frustrating.
Too strong.
I've beaten better than you. They're in trouble. We have to help.
I'm working on it.
Someone help!
There, you're fine. Okay, let me send you to, like, go fuck with these guys, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah, that'll do. And we're gonna switch over here. Fuck is Corn doing here?
Anyone else want to fight?
That's the wrong opponent!
Alright, let me take a quick pass on chat. I'm not a big fan of the Resident Evil games, but I also haven't played many of them. I thought about getting Revelations on Switch and playing those, because I played the first Revelations on Steam and actually really liked it. Bayonetta I'd like to play at some point. So many games are a money thing, you know? I already have I already have Bayonetta 1 on Steam, but like it doesn't capture well at all. So I'd want to get it on Switch if I was gonna play it and stream it. And it's hard to justify buying a game you already own, you know? And that's a good point, Seven. I could find a game like, yeah, Stardew Valley would be easy to pause, or even Dragon Quest Warrior or Dragon Quest Builders was kind of like that, where it was good to it was pretty easy to keep up with chat. Oh, I am very deliberately calling them corn instead of Corin. That's not a... It's not like I'm slurring and it just sounds like corn. No, I'm deliberately calling them corn. That's a thing. That's another idea, Taro. That's something I should think about, since I do think a Direct is going to be coming up here pretty soon. Is the idea of streaming it. I'll have to think about that a bit. Because there's so many different ways to do it. I should make a note of that so I can be thinking of it over the coming weeks and try and get something ready. Otherwise... up here a bit, but before I went on my rant about tripping, Taro, you said, why didn't the Wii U do well? How much time do you have? No, I don't like to speedrun. I've tried it. It's not something I'm compatible with. Any little mistake, I immediately want to stop and start over. Like, I can't just I can't just take a mistake and be like, oh, we'll just keep going and see how the rest of the run goes. One little mistake and I'm like, start over. It's not compatible with I like watching speedruns, but I can't do them myself. And hey, Backfloop, how's it going? The Wii U. I think there were 3 problems with the Wii U. Yeah. 3 problems. One of them is kind of multiple problems. One, as Coulter said, is the marketing sucked. Nobody had any idea what the Wii U was. Like the casual consumer base had no idea what the Wii U was. They thought it was a controller for the Wii. They did a horrible job of marketing that thing. That was like one of their first mistakes. That was why it didn't meet a commercial success. Past that, even with gamers, it was a complete failure. And why was that? One is third parties didn't give a shit. Third parties left Nintendo out to dry, especially Ubisoft. Ubisoft was very much like, oh, we're really into this idea, and like they're making games and everything, and then as soon as they saw that the numbers weren't very good, they were like, fuck you, we're not releasing our games. They actually did that. They actually admitted at one point that they had an entire game for Wii U completed, ready to be released, but they refused to release it until the install base was better. Ignoring the fact that they could have helped the install base get better if that game was really any good. Needless to say, Ubisoft has come a long way because they're not shitting on the Switch the way they did it on the Wii U. But I think that was another big part of it, was third parties left Nintendo out to dry. They were like, they completely abandoned the Wii U. And I think that hurt it a lot. A fourth reason, I didn't get to the third reason, but another reason kind of similar to the third-party thing was bad press. Websites like IGN completely shit on the Wii U and its games, and as a result, if people were researching the console and its games, all they saw were bad reviews, and that influences people. I get really mad when I see sites putting out articles about, like, how bad Nintendo Switch Online is, for example. Because them doing that is making people say, oh, I'm not gonna get a Switch then, I'm just gonna get a different console instead. Like, that's sabotaging the console. Like, bad press is sabotage. And it's usually not as bad as it actually is. You see Sony making catastrophic mistakes, and no one is trying to, like, burn them to the ground, like with Nintendo. Nintendo makes the tiniest of mistakes, and people act like it's the end of the world, Nintendo should stop making hardware and just start making software instead. It's completely ridiculous, and it's very much just a Nintendo thing. So press didn't help either. And take it easy, Backfloop. Thanks for stopping in for a little bit. The final thing that went wrong with the Wii U is that Nintendo themselves didn't believe in it at all. They were not willing to commit to that console. They put out Nintendo Land, which had a lot of really interesting ideas in it, and none of those ideas were fully imagined into games. The only game that made good use of what the Wii U and the gamepad had going for them was Splatoon, and the Switch proved that you didn't even need a gamepad for that. Nintendo themselves didn't believe in that console, and they abandoned it, and within the first, like, 2 years, they were already, like, they stopped supporting it. They put all of their support on 3DS instead because the 3DS was flying off the shelves. This is something that made me nervous with the Switch, because when the Switch came out, Nintendo was still making 3DS games, and I was like, what are you doing? Like, you could potentially have the same problem here. If you support the 3DS more than the Switch, the same thing could happen. And they're not doing it, thank God. Most of the 3DS games they're putting out are, like, ports or remakes. So it works out, but I think that was a big part of what went wrong with the Wii U. Because it exaggerated everything else that was wrong with the Wii U. If they would have put some good games on the Wii U, like, the Wii U did have good games, but if they had some good games that were only playable using the gamepad and made people say, that's why I want a Wii U for that game, that would have changed the opinion of press, it would have changed the opinion of third parties, but they never did it. The Wii U never had a quote-unquote killer app. It never had that game that everybody had to have. It didn't have a Breath of the Wild, even though Breath of the Wild came out on the Wii U. You understand what I mean, though, because it came out when the system was already dead. It never had that game that made people say, I need that console. It didn't have a Breath of the Wild. It didn't have a Mario Odyssey. Mario Kart 8 did the best it could do, and Splatoon did the best it could do. Not even Smash Brothers could save that fucking console. They didn't put anything on it that made people say, that's it. That's why I need that console. It was a bunch of sequels. And I think that was ultimately, that was their real problem. Most people blame the marketing, and they're not wrong. The marketing was a big part of it, but I think it was mostly that Nintendo themselves did not believe in the Wii U, and they didn't support it. They didn't put anything on that platform that made people say, I need a Wii U. Yeah, I would say the Wii U is still worth owning for Virtual Console alone, for sure. Yeah, I think the only, like, new original game on the Wii U was Splatoon, and it was amazing, but it wasn't enough to pick that console up and make it something. The problem was Splatoon never made it mainstream. It was incredibly niche until Splatoon 2. And then Splatoon 2 hit mainstream. Because they handled the Switch launch very, very well. They learned their lesson from the Wii U, for sure. And yeah, Mike, it was... Breath of the Wild was very much a Wii U game. Until they realized that... It's kind of amazing... That was like the Wii U's magnum opus. And it... Can you imagine what would have happened if they wouldn't have put Breath of the Wild on Switch? If they only would have had it on Wii U? Nobody would have fucking played that game. And honestly, the Switch probably wouldn't have been doing as well as it is. And yeah, Guy, I agree. The Wii U had some good titles on it. Like, most of them are now available on the Switch, which is cool, but also kind of sucks. I would argue that the Wii U has... There's two reasons to own a Wii U now. One is the Virtual Console, which will inevitably be shut down eventually. And the other reason is Mario Maker, which isn't much of a reason to own the console, to be totally honest. Unless you, one, think 2D Mario games are actually amazing, and two, enjoy torturing yourself, why would you ever want Mario Maker?
They're in trouble. We have to help.
Yeah, it's fine. I realized I'm, like, very much in the wrong place here. Is this map really, like, completely lacking a way to get from one side of the map to the other? It's rough. The fuck am I? I'm looking at the map, not at the not at the gameplay. Liana, where the fuck do you think you're going?
Yes?
You wanna go take care of that?
Okay.
I will be your opponent.
They're in trouble. We have to help.
I wonder if Nintendo, like, didn't give their second parties a choice with Switch as well. Did they tell Intelligent Systems and Game Freak, you are not putting any more Fire Emblem or Pokemon games on 3DS? Did they outright say you are putting the next one on Switch? Because I think that was part of the problem too. Like, a lot of their biggest hitting franchises were on 3DS, not on Wii U.
I can't go on.
Fire Emblem made a name for itself with Awakening on 3DS. Animal Crossing New Leaf was amazing. Pokemon had how many games on 3DS? Wii U was getting none of that. Like, Wii U had a 3D Mario game that wasn't very good.
Oops, failed. What a disappointment.
Whatever, we're just plowing through here because I can, basically. I have my kills already, so, like, fuck it, let's end this. Yeah, Mike, there are better ways to torture oneself, for sure. I haven't looked at that Unreal Ocarina of Time thing because I've seen one screenshot from it and I thought it looked really fucking ugly, honestly. It looks almost... I haven't looked at it enough to know exactly what looks wrong about it, but, like, I just wasn't interested in seeing more of it, because I saw that one screenshot and I was like, this looks fucking weird. Link looks like a fucking, like, plastic doll in a hyper-realistic world. It looks really fucking weird. So I was like, I'm not even interested in looking at the rest of it.
Begin the mission.
And yeah, Galaxy 2 was on Wii. It was 3D World that was on Wii U, and that was like...
Report is ready.
I don't think many people liked that game very much.
I'd be happy to serve as
And then it had a shitty new Super Mario Brothers game, because fucking everything has to have a shitty new Super Mario Brothers game.
Begin the mission. The target's in danger. Mission complete.
Galaxy 1 is really good. I don't really care for 2 as much. The magic just isn't there for me with 2. Has some really interesting gameplay ideas in it, but... See, I really liked the first new Super Mario Brothers on DS. I thought that was like a really solid game. Everything else after that felt like it was just... They were porting the game and making new levels. Like, it felt so uninspired.
You're right. You're just like you used to be.
No, just stop. Just stop. Alright, now I have to do these. Which I have to use only Fate's characters. One is Hoshiden and the other is Norian? Is that how you pronounce that? Norian? I wonder that every single time I look at her, Mike, honestly. It looks tremendously uncomfortable. I don't even have those things, and I'm like, that has to be tremendously uncomfortable. It's very much a thing an artist would design without fucking thinking about. I think 3D Land and 3D World were held back for the same reason, and that's because 3D Mario games weren't performing well. So they tried to make them more like 2D Mario games. They tried to make them more linear because they thought, well, 2D Mario is crazy fucking popular. Look at how New Super Mario Brothers is selling. 3D Mario wasn't selling anywhere near that well. So they tried to like blend the two together, and it just made for a shitty experience, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think Galaxy 2 should have been 1.5 and not 2. Or like Galaxy Plus or something. It was the same game with new stages and new power-ups. Like, again, there was some cool gameplay in it, but the magic was just gone. It wasn't... The first one is, like, such a magical experience to me. These are the same level, these are the same level. I guess let's do this one first.
I will still forgive you if you repent now and return with us to Nor.
I've made my decision. I want you to join me and fight by my side.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
And to be honest,
Back by force.
part of the problem with Galaxy 2, I think, is that the stages were already getting a lot more linear. They were already on that path towards 3D Land and 3D World, where they were trying to make things, like, less open. Because a lot of people actually complained that Galaxy was, like, too difficult to wrap their head around. Because it was, like, so... You had to think not only in... Like, in 2D Mario, you just think left and right, for the most part. 3D Mario, you have to think left and right and forward and back. And then in Galaxy, you had to think left, right, forward, back, up, down. Like, most people couldn't wrap... a lot of people couldn't wrap their head around that. So I think that's why they started making Galaxy more linear with 2. And I think it just kind of...
Yes?
made it not great. Oh, this is the shitty set of characters that I don't care about. I'm definitely a, I'm definitely on the other side. The side with Xander and Elise. I think that side has, like, more interesting characters than this side.
Put me in.
Good luck out there. Yes?
I'll see it done.
You, maybe?
Yes? Okay. Yes? Yes?
Yes. Understood. What's my task? I'll see that it's done.
What do you need?
This
Okay.
might suck. A lot.
What do you? And we're off. Will the fighting ever end? If we join forces, no way we can lose.
Prepare to meet the wrath of my army.
Begin the mission.
Words are only worth so much.
I don't think this will be too painful because Leanna's so high level.
Battle report is ready. Are you hurt? I see enemy reinforcements. You've got to do something.
Nice,
Begin the
Mike.
mission.
I'm fortunate that my cat hasn't been fucking with the tree.
Battle report is ready.
Maybe because it's not real. I don't know.
My turn.
I also have it elevated a bit,
Celebrate later.
so there's nothing like dangling down near the ground.
Right. I love when things go right. Less talking, more do.
his plan then?
Where am I going? What does this guy think he is?
The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready.
Oh, Kink Raid, how are you guys doing?
The battle report is ready.
Let me wipe out this base and then I'll pause.
The battle report is ready.
I'll stop you no matter what.
Show me the thing. Do it. Come on. I was waiting for it to pop up and say, hey, go kill these summoners, so I'd remember where the summoners are, but it's not doing that. Alright, well, those are taken care of, so let me see, let me turn my focus over here. And Phoenix, how's it going? I see you popped in here before the raid. Lunar God, Switch Gamer, Kink himself, how are you guys doing tonight? How did the rest of Black Ops go? And Coffee Bird as well, good to see you. Thanks for coming along. And thank you, Seven, for dropping that link. If you guys haven't checked out, checked Kink's channel out, you should. He's always a lot of fun to watch. And Brandy, how's it going? Thanks for coming along. You're not too late. You're only like 30 seconds late or something. No, I didn't change the raid warning. Might look kind of different since I'm still using the blue layout instead. I don't think I had this raid warning before I had the blue layout. Come to think of it. Waited too long to sound the alarm. No, this isn't the main story. This is the history mode, which is the equivalent to Hyrule Warriors adventure mode. I'm not really working towards anything right now. I'm kind of just clearing stuff to clear it. And I'm doing all right tonight, Kink. I have a bit of a headache actually, but that's probably because it's probably raining again. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I see we have over 10 likes too, so let me drop some pixels on everyone for that. It's the warning banner from Maverick Hunter X, actually. I started... X4 was the one I had in mind when I started making it, but then, like, I looked up a bunch of different ones from different games, and I was like, I thought Maverick Hunter X looked the best, so I went with that one. But then the siren is actually the siren from the Smash Brothers trailer where they reveal Mega Man. Because I thought the Mega Man X sirens were, like, really obnoxious sounding. Oh, after January, I'm gonna switch back to purple, I think. I was tempted to switch back now, after December, because it hasn't been snowing here, like, at all. But, I don't know, I like the blue layout, too. I miss the purple, but I'm not tired of the blue or anything yet. So I think I'll do it through January yet. And then, yeah, February, I'll probably switch back to purple. And I don't think I'm gonna do too many different, layout, like, colors. I thought about doing different layouts for, like, different holidays, but I don't know. I actually only sort of know what you're talking about, Dio. Which game was Hyenard from? Is that 7? I've actually never played 7. I know I have to turn in my membership card to the Mega Man fan club. I think the headache will clear up pretty easily. Whenever I get a headache in streams, it usually doesn't last very long. I usually get so focused on talking to people and playing the game that I like completely forget about it.
I love when things go right. I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
Oh, that sucks, Mike. And yeah, Tara's pointed that out before too.
I love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, I never got X Collection 2. That's... I just never got there. I've played X5, I haven't played X6, I haven't played X7, and X8 I played, like, back when it first came out. So... basically haven't played it. If I were to play it now, I probably wouldn't remember any of it.
Prepare yourself. Are you challenging me? Because I must warn you, I will win.
The Mega Man collections go on sale all the freaking time already, so I'll probably pick it up at some point.
For the future of my Tolis. Begin the mission.
What are we doing on kills?
What do you need? Okay.
We're gonna be brave.
Let's seize this chance and trample our foes.
Begin the mission.
You know it's bad when you can't remember how many there are.
I'll topple this fort with ease. The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready. I see enemy reinforcements. Got to do something. Together now. I'll do my best. For the future of my Tolis.
Yeah, you're like one surgery away from claws and getting your own Wi-Fi. So I guess that's a good thing.
The shop's open.
Ooh, memento. Mind if I do?
Let's get to it.
So, Kink, while I was lurking, I heard that you got like your 100th win, I think? How did you continue getting more wins then, or? And is that,
Battle report is ready.
I imagine that was like just blackout wins.
Begin the mission. You seized it.
Alright, that's enough. Whoops.
It fell.
Didn't I send Corin to take care of that ruffian? I'm sorry, their name's not Corin, it's Corn. You couldn't even get the job done. Like hell if I'm gonna get your name right. How the hell?
We lose.
I deliberately sent them after that ruffian because I knew it was gonna be a problem. I very specifically said, go attack this ruffian.
Will the fighting ever end?
Damn it.
What do you need? Yes. Understood. Yes.
I hate this game sometimes.
Understood. What's my task?
You know what? We're gonna leave them split up.
What do you need?
We're gonna leave you on defense.
What's my task? I'll see
You
that
go
it's
like
done.
down here, and then we'll... Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's morbid, Taro.
If we join forces, no way we can lose.
I don't know if... I don't know if you pointing that out is more morbid, or the thought that I'm imagining them sitting there with, like, one of those old-time, like, gold sifters to get the metal pieces out, or if that... I don't know if that's more morbid. Like, which is worse? I think it definitely shows that we have very similar dark senses of humor. Aside from that, I'm not sure where to go with that.
Begin the mission.
Words only worth so much.
And yeah, that's true. They probably, like, take them out first. JMT's imagining live action like the board game Operation. And I'm imagining a gold miner sifting. We are a crowd.
Battle report is ready. I've got you now. Battle report is ready. Battle report is ready.
That's enough out of you.
I see enemy reinforcements. I've got to do something. Begin the mission. I'll celebrate later.
Chat escalated. Yeah, that got awkward fast, I think.
Things go right.
But, as long as everybody else is still laughing, I'm cool with it.
I love when things go right. Wow. I wish I had that kind of...
That sounds like a terrible job to have. That's... You couldn't pay me enough to do something like that. How would you not be depressed, like, constantly?
This board belongs to us now.
Disappointment.
I'm ready to go.
Battle report is ready.
God, is there really no quick way down there? This map is infuriating. I don't know if anybody can tell this, but, like, from where I am, there's a definite, like, split in the map where you can't get from one side to the other aside from jumping down this cliff. You can also get through here, except for the fact that this base is locked up. So there's literally, like, no way down to... Like, that was the problem last match. Actually, no, it wasn't last match. It was a different mission entirely. But I was stuck down here, and I had to get up here, and it took, like, forever to get up there.
What's my
This
task?
map is, like, not comfortably designed in, like, any way. Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and
I'll
sit
see
there and
it's
do that.
done. The battle report is ready. Masterful. Went very well.
Whoops.
Together now. I'll do my best. For the future of my toilet.
Her attitude remained. I'd say that's terrible, but you've told me before that it isn't terrible because she would have laughed at that too. So...
Battle report is ready. I see enemy reinforcements.
Can't win this.
I could see that, Taro, actually. That's some, like, I guess that's how I'd probably deal with it, is I'd probably say that, like...
I love when things go right. Together now.
Yeah, giving somebody a peaceful and dignified death. That's probably how I would deal with it.
For the future of my toilets!
And quirky sense of humor. Like, yeah.
I love when things go right. Mission complete. I'll topple this fort with ease.
Are you challenging me? Because I must warn you, I will win.
A path! It's open! Begin the mission. Don't underestimate.
How we doing? We need about 600 kills. Otherwise, we're fine.
What's my task?
Alright, so you... We're gonna send you to, like, go raise some hell and get some KOs. Also, Logan, that's kind of sick.
How's this?
What a disappointment.
Let's seize this chance and trample our foes.
Begin the mission. Ooh, the shop's open. Let's get to it. I got just what I needed. Come back soon. We seized it.
Wow, didn't get a crit on her.
Someone help me out.
You know, for being level 66, Leanna's not that good.
The battle report is ready.
I feel like she should be killing things. She has a weapon advantage against Camilla, and this is like a level 32 mission.
Masterful.
She's twice the level necessary, and she has a weapon advantage, and it took that long to kill her? Like, what? How? I don't... how about you go fuck
Okay.
with them? We're gonna switch to Corrin, and as much as I don't want to... Sorry, Corn.
How do you do it?
He's like strong as fuck though.
What do you need?
So you stay there. We're gonna hop over here. That's when we're gonna start getting strategic.
You're strong. It's true. That puts you first on my list of people to kill next time. Big mistake. Masterful. Well, that went swimmingly. Hurry!
Whoa, that base is falling quickly. Might be. Shit, she doesn't have a fucking. She can't heal. Well, I think we're gonna lose this.
What's my
Yeah, you take that.
No matter how strong you may be, I will defeat you.
The target's in danger.
Hinoka, you need to take that, like now. We're gonna switch back and get this done.
We have to help. Someone help! I love when things go right. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Aldo, mission complete.
There.
The enemy's more capable than I thought.
Do we have enough kills? close.
What's my... I'll see
Go do
when
that.
it's done. Hurry!
Oh, it's fine. We already healed it.
Our base can't take much more.
I'll take the lead.
Fell.
There we go.
It's time to end this. Here we go. Please wait. You need backup. Masterful. Very well.
Shit, I'm on top chat. How did that happen? I had that thing happen again where I was like, Taro, what are you talking about? Because I was only seeing like the second half of the story.
The target's in danger. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, you mentioned the
Mission complete.
the guy that had that tattooed on his chest.
To us all.
Although I think when you said it, I think I thought that you meant that he was dying, or like he had died. Yeah, but I already had chat open from the Metroid Prime stream earlier, so I don't know how it got back on top chat. That's what I don't understand. Unless I had it on top chat for all of that too, but I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I refreshed it and I forgot. I don't know. Sometimes I do that between streams. I refresh the chat window.
I'm the best.
It probably puts it back on top when you do that.
Mistake.
So you feel this strongly. I understand now. We fight together, Corrin. I'm sorry it took us this long to join you.
Oh, he is now. I just assumed that he came in like in bad shape, and when the way you said it, the first time, I was like, I thought he came in, and you were like, when you saw that, you were like, oh well, there's nothing we can do, because you did mention that it was legally binding when you pointed it out the one time. I think I might go ahead and do that again to get the other memento, maybe? I guess I'll do this one first. And hey, Soph, welcome back. You're just in time. I don't think View's gonna be here tonight, so instead I'm gonna go on a break just as you get here. And, but I won't be long. It'll be a quick break. Actually, let me set up this mission first. See what I'm dealing with.
Are you sure you won't return with us to Hoshido? You risk getting yourself killed by taking this neutral position.
Ryoma, I've made my choice, and I want you to fight by my side.
It will take more than words for me to change sides.
Why is Corrin's design so ugly? Just gonna put that out there. Okay, let me see. Still use Corrin, surprise, surprise. I do want Xander in. See, yeah, this is the one where I actually have like a good setup of characters. This one should go smoothly. I might actually like not use Liana for this one.
Yes.
I'll stick her on defense, and then
Yes? Leave it to me.
I'm up. Sure thing.
Yes? Leave it to me.
What do you need? Okay.
oh no. Yeah, I could see that. Even like regular doctors that you see, like you should try to stick with the one so that they don't have to be transferring shit around all the time. Sometimes they make you like you have to wait for them to transfer that shit around too, so it's convenient on both sides. Anyway, with that set up, I am gonna take a really quick break. I'll be right back, so stay tuned. Alright, I was just gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, I need to get around to playing some Sonic games, too. That's something I've been, like, meaning to do for months that I just can't get around to. Mostly because a lot of the ones I'd want to play I have on PC, and I'm not sure if they're gonna, like, play well. I guess I'm holding out that they might actually put Sonic Adventure on the Ages collection. Like, I'm kind of hoping they do that.
Will the fighting ever end?
Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Let's play as Xander. I don't think I've really, like, shown him off on stream yet, and I think he's a lot of fun.
Forces. No way we can lose. Keep your guard up and do your best.
I'm here. What's the situation?
Masterful.
In a perfect world, I'd like to play through, like, all of the Sonic games, starting from Adventure, like, in order. Like, I'd like to play Adventure, Adventure 2, Heroes, even 2006, Unleashed. Colors, Generations, Lost World, Forces. But a lot of them just kind of aren't possible. Like, I'd have to either, like, track the games down. Some of them I don't even have the correct console. Yeah, the mounted units are funny in this game because, yeah, like, the horses, like, just jump around in the most ridiculous ways.
Can't hold out much longer.
I'll take this for lickety split.
Yeah, Epona's pretty, like, over the top in Hyrule Warriors.
For lickety split.
You regret taking me on now, don't you?
I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
I've got an idea.
Battle report
Like,
ready.
can we acknowledge the fact that this is a game where a horse can have air combos?
Words are only worth so much.
Battle report is ready.
It's fun, though.
Bell.
Elise, what are you doing back here?
I'm up. Sure thing.
You're not done yet.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Got this.
Begin the mission. The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready. We seized it.
No corner. Did you really think you'd beat me?
I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
No, this is a Fire Emblem Warriors thing where you can
What do you
can
mean?
issue commands.
What do you need? Okay. Mission complete. I love when things go right.
I've got an idea.
I think you can a little bit in Hyrule Warriors, but it's like nowhere near as advanced as it is in this.
The battle report is ready.
Prepare to die an honorable death.
A path! It's open! Begin the mission.
Are you ready? Let's begin.
This horse can also double jump. I'm gonna also point that out.
What a disappointment.
Excellent. Keep up the good work.
Alright, let me go take out this
Begin the
dragon
mission.
vein before he causes a problem.
I'll take this fort.
The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready.
Yes.
So you
leave it
stay
to me.
here.
What a disappointment. I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
Oh, Logan.
What a disappointment.
you kiss your mother with that mouth? That was like... You do, like... You do know this isn't, like, X-rated chat, right?
The shop's open.
Oh, shit.
Yes?
I did not tell you to leave.
Let's get to it.
To me.
Alright, this is fine. We can go back.
What a disappointment. They're in trouble. We have to help.
If this keeps up, I'm going to...
Mission complete.
The enemy is on a whole other level.
No. No, I'm just exaggerating because that's how bad of a pun it was.
I got just what I needed.
Come back soon.
What a disappointment. The target's in danger.
What is going on out there? Oh my god.
Masterful.
Yay! That went so well.
Alright, we have the kills, so we just have to beat this guy. Let's go ahead and switch to Liana for that. Oh my god.
I think that went rather well.
Oh, it's funny. It's just sometimes funny and groan-worthy aren't, like, mutually exclusive.
Can't win this.
We're making progress. I seized it.
Blow him up. I kind of remember doing that in Hyrule Warriors too, though, where I, like, switched to a character and then, like, kind of drove them to where I wanted them to be before switching back, and it, like, didn't always work.
The target's in danger. I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
I feel 10 times stronger when I fight with you.
Masterful. This fort is ours. A total success.
This is all fine. We just need one of those.
Shall we join forces?
Goodbye.
With pleasure.
I don't know.
Mission complete.
Sometimes
This victory.
sometimes if you catch it, it seems to, like, pick up that that's what you always mean, if that makes sense. But sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, and it probably varies from phone to phone. I hate chatting on my phone because it always thinks, whenever I type the word "and," it thinks I'm typing the word "abs." I don't know what to do to get it to realize that I never use the word "abs." So why would it... Why that, of all things?
I'd expect nothing
We do
less.
have 15 likes. Let me smack that button. Forward tilt Wario smack style.
To fight in the service of others is the highest honor. From now on, I want you to fight.
Every now and then, if I'm talking to somebody, like, on my phone, which doesn't happen very often, sometimes I'll intentionally let autocorrect do whatever the fuck it wants, just to see how ridiculous it gets.
Thank you, Ryoma. I can't do it alone. I'll need your help, everyone.
I trust you. I trust that you'll remain true to your goal for a lasting peace.
Then I propose a truce between our kingdoms. You and I are similar, Xander. For the sake of our brother, for the sake of the world, let us be allies in this.
I accept your proposal, Prince Ryoma. I hope that we can achieve a peaceful world.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's
all.
what,
It means more than
20
I can
days
say
you're coming
for
up on?
everyone to trust me.
480. Yay, I did it!
Is there something new?
Male Corrin's now playable. I'm never gonna use him because he's kind of, fucking ugly. Oh, that's... Didn't I beat this one, too? Have it on my board to remember, like... when I get all when I clear all the missions on a map, when I get like all the mementos, all the S ranks, all that stuff, so I can keep track without having to constantly go back to the map and look
Choose
again,
your save data.
because that can be annoying.
Hello. Ah! Oh, where did that... Oh, you aren't here to steal my treasure, are you?
No. My name is Sita.
Frederick, I have something for you from Robin.
From Robin? What could it be? I've got a strange feeling.
These merchants fell right into our trap.
Uh-oh. We better get out of here. Protect the merchandise!
Oh, hello, Cordelia. What is that you've got in your hands?
Lady Camilla! It's a book called Make Him Fall for You in a Fortnight. Do you think it's strange that I resort to a book like this for advice?
Hardly. It's normal to rely on the wisdom of
I'd
others.
turn to a book
We
before
should
Camilla.
talk about it later.
Like, don't. Just don't. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about the portals, because they're like... It's level 60 shit. I'm probably gonna want, like... a team decided on. Oh, Taro, really? Alright, so I'm gonna redo both of these to get the other mementos. Because then I can say that I have all the mementos on the map too. Which actually, I think I did S-rank everything on this map, so I can mark that off too. Big, beautiful, bouncy eyes. Do I still have the unit limitation? Hot shit, I don't.
Yes?
Cool, 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 cool.
Good luck out there.
Oh, she does have eyes, I just noticed that. Except for the fact that, like, you can only see one of them, so you guys clearly aren't looking too hard. Cause, yeah. Eyes? Plural?
Leave it to me. I'm up. I'm ready whenever.
I'm gonna start working on more of these supports. Let's bring Marth along.
Yes?
Randomly. Hey Phoenix, welcome back.
I'm counting on you, yes?
This,
Understood.
and then do...
What can
You can sit on defense, you can do this, and
Yeah.
we will go
Okay.
that way. What is this? Take 5 enemy forts. Easy peasy.
What do you think? And we're off.
Oboro's in this, yeah. So it actually bugs the hell out of me, and, like, I guess this says a lot about, like, how I look at characters.
Any other way?
It actually bugs the hell out of me in this game that they gave Lynn, like, double Ds. Because she's not supposed to be that busty, and I love this character. I think she's a really cool character. I don't really love her model in this game. And she has fucking jiggle physics, too, and it's like, why?
I'm joining in.
That's not Lynn. It's a model dressed up as Lynn.
Prepare to meet the wrath of my army.
Begin the mission.
It's only worth so much.
These fucking guys are annoying.
Battle report is ready.
Like, at least Camilla, that's what she looks like. They didn't really, like...
Got to do
They didn't change anything there.
Begin the mission. Battle report is ready.
I think I forgot that there was a Fire Emblem anime.
Battle report is ready. You were a worthy opponent. Less talking, more doing. The battle report is ready.
Shall we execute this plan then?
Nice, Coulter. Yeah, I have a friend that used to live in Arizona. And they said it was basically just
Battle report is ready.
awful, intolerable heat
Battle report
all year round.
masterful. I did it just right. Battle report is ready.
I love how Lynn's attacks breaks the camera.
Seized it.
The camera just often gives up and is like, ah, oh, fuck it, we can't keep up with this shit.
Come all the way through. I'm right there with you. Never forget our fury.
Yeah, they dialed the fan service up to 11 in this game, which it is Team Ninja, so, like, yeah. They did a bit of that in Hyrule Warriors, too, but I felt like it wasn't as in-your-face. Maybe because that game isn't voiced. Like, they have voices, but there's no dialogue, so...
I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
What's going on
Mission
here?
complete.
What are we doing?
I love when things go right. I see reinforcements.
Words are only worth so much.
Your last beer, but the year just started. I'd hope that's your first beer.
Are you challenging me? Because
I also hope it's good beer, but we won't get into that.
It's open. Begin the mission.
How's this?
What a disappointment.
Let's seize this chance and trample our foes.
Let's go ahead and go smack this dragon vein.
Begin the mission. I'll topple this fort with ease. We seized it. Mission complete.
The enemy's more capable than I thought.
Okay, Anna, where are you?
I see enemy reinforcements.
Okay, Anna, where are you?
Got to do something. Now the battle report is ready.
Okay, Anna, where are you? Like, the dialogue is like so far behind.
The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready.
I don't even know where the ruffian is. There she is. All the way down there. Are you kidding me?
Let's get to it.
I legit do not know where this ruffian is. Is he in here? Yes, he's in there, so I have to switch and do something about that.
Yeah.
Alright, you go down there.
Okay. The battle report is ready. Begin the mission.
Oh, did I actually get him with that? Yes, I did. Okay. We fine then.
I love when things go right.
I mean, this might get kind of ugly, but...
We seized it.
Lynn, did you even start going down there? What the hell?
This fort isn't changing hands. No way.
Oh, good, Dio. At least they're accurate.
I love when things go right.
Your blade work is as beautiful as the wind, and every bit
Dio's a real hero during doing that research so that no one else has to. Robin, why did you leave? Oh, well, they followed you out, so I guess that works out.
Come back soon.
Elise, you kidding me?
This fort isn't changing hands. No way.
Yeah, she's almost got a Naruto run going on. And yeah, I really can't drink. I've talked about this a few times before. Whenever I drink any alcohol, it feels like I'm actually being poisoned and that my body, like, is trying to eject it in any means possible, as quickly as possible. I don't feel like I'm gonna throw up, necessarily. It feels like I'm being poisoned, and that my body has no interest in it. So I just don't drink. I've been told before that I might actually have alcohol poison, or alcohol. I might be allergic to alcohol.
I see enemy reinforcements. Yeah? Okay, they're in trouble. We have to help. Ah! Someone help! The target's in danger. The target's in danger.
Yeah, people kind of act like idiots when they're drunk for the most part. Did we just lose, or did I actually just beat them?
Mission complete.
I think I won?
Good job, folks.
That was weird because, like, Elise was still alive. So I thought I actually lost? These games sometimes. Yes, Martha's in it. I actually had him with me on this mission, but he was following somebody around, so... It's right there. I didn't S-rank that, but that's okay. That's not what I was here for. Already had it S-ranked.
This usually happens when I quit playing around.
Let's continue to nurture this bond.
Well, I mean, most people know who Marth is because he's in Smash Brothers.
You're all right.
He's like the Fire Emblem Pikachu. Alright, that's done. Let's redo this one. Get this memento. Once again, I can use whoever the hell I want for this. Marth actually looks really cool in this game because he's promoted, and you can't see that in the artwork here. But he has like this gold armor, like when he's running around in game. I didn't like it at first. I thought it looked really dumb, but then like it really grew on me after a while. All right, what's our conditions here? Defeat 1,200 enemies. Easy peasy. We're gonna mix it up this time.
Okay, yeah?
I haven't played as Marth a whole lot,
okay.
So...
What is it? I hear you. What? Understood. What do you... And we're off.
Oh, you have top chat. Yeah, top chat's terrible. I'd say Fire Emblem is popular in America because of Smash. I mean, I think it got popular on its own right, but the only reason people knew about it... If they wouldn't have put Fire Emblem in Smash, they probably still wouldn't be bringing Fire Emblem to America. Let me put it that way. The reason they brought it to America because they put it in Smash and people had heard about it and they were like, and interest rose.
I wish there was any other way.
Yeah, I think he looks cool in this game. I like that way more than his Smash design.
Let's stay positive.
Show you how we fight in Hoshido.
Begin the mission.
I've got an idea. Don't mess with me.
He's got them air combos.
The battle report is ready. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission. Battle report is ready.
Has his final smash.
The battle report is ready.
The enemy has been
That was a pretty cool move.
I love when things go right.
Alright, what's going on here?
What is it?
You just keep messing around there. That's good.
Yes?
You
Understood.
go here. I'm gonna switch to Robin quick, and we're gonna go take care of this base.
This is our fort.
YouTube, I know you can see this. You suck. Stop it. Yeah, Top Chat's really stupid. It's like, it's their attempt at like auto spam filtration, but it doesn't really work very well. Cause yeah, it blocks anyone saying fuck. It just blocks that. The interesting thing to me is that it will actually it tries to predict when somebody's self-promoting, and it won't show those messages. And I'm not sure how that works. How do they know the difference between somebody talking about... How can they tell the difference between somebody saying, hey, subscribe to me, or somebody saying, oh, look, you have 730 subscribers, good work? Somehow it can tell the context between the use of the word subscriber. And I don't understand how it does that. I don't understand algorithms like that. Alyssa, what? How did you even get down here? This is not the thing I told you to do.
Understood. I am pretty good at this. I love when things go right. I love when things go right.
Words are only worth so much.
Battle report is ready.
I have it on live chat, so I don't know if it's working.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Something I don't like about Marth is I don't know how his, like, gimmick works in this game.
My turn. This fort will not fall.
He's pretty fun, though.
The battle report is ready.
Yes? Understood. Yes? Understood.
The battle report is ready. The target's in danger.
Can't miss this chance.
All part of the plan. I am pretty good at this. I love when things go right. I love when things go right. Mission complete. I love when things go right.
I've got an idea.
Like, he works like Zelda's rapier does in Hyrule Warriors, but I don't understand how to use the charges.
Win this.
You know how, like you have... Oh, that does that. That's interesting. Like, you have these charges, and then it, like, made her other attacks stronger. That doesn't seem to be how his works. I don't know.
Begin the mission.
Ready? Let's begin.
Get that sword ready, Marth.
We strike together. We will not be defeated.
What a disappointment.
Now I have to go activate this.
Excellent. Keep up the good work.
Why is Robin up here?
What is it?
Fine. You're now on defense.
What is it? I hear it. What is it? I hear you.
Actually, no. We're
What
sending
can
you
I
back.
I'm
Go
not
back.
sure about this. Understood.
I think he mentioned the watermelon last night, actually.
Battle report is ready.
Get you!
Battle report is ready.
Oh no, you're fine. Yeah, I knew what you were up to, so it like wasn't a big deal. It also doesn't really matter on overnight streams as much, like, because honestly, there's just like
When things go right.
less people watching, I guess. Although I don't know, we have a good crowd right now, so.
Masterful. I did it just right. We seized it. We seized it. Mission complete.
The enemy is on a whole other level.
Fell.
You guys can hold down that fort, right? Shit.
Somebody see to the base before we lose it. Hurry!
There. You're fine.
They're hitting the base. We should have watched our.
Where is how is like everybody gone? What the hell? That's weird.
The target's in danger. The shop's open.
There we go. Let's go get that, and then we can finish this up and get the hell out of here.
I love when things go right. It fell. I love when things go right. You make it look so easy. I want to see what you're like when you're serious. What a disappointment. Hurry! They're hitting the base. We should have watched our backs. The target's in danger. The target's in danger.
Yikes. Calm down, everybody.
Ready, Marth.
We strike together. We will not be defeated. This now.
The target's in danger. It fell.
I actually have another one of these. Fuck it.
End this. Now.
My clothes will be stained red if
I think what they really need to do with Top Chat is just make it customizable. Not only per user, but per stream. Like, per channel. Like, I should be able to say, I don't care about people saying the F word. Stop censoring that. But, you know, N-word isn't okay. Keep censoring that. That's fine. And then, yeah, people should be able to, like, set it and not have to set it every single time they open a stream. It should just remember their settings.
The target's in danger. It fell.
Unfortunately, YouTube is very much a we know better than you do type of platform. Their New Year's resolution should be to get over that.
Get that sword ready, Marth.
We strike together. We will not be defeated.
Mission complete. Good job, folks.
Oh no, Dio, it didn't ban you, it just hid that message.
Victory is ours.
I think that's some cool looking armor. Alright, I think I'm basically done with this map now.
I would not have made it here if it weren't for you all. Thank you.
Cool. I think the only thing I have left now are these portals, which... not necessarily ready for those. So these two maps, I have all the missions cleared, I have all the mementos, I have all the S ranks. It's just the portals. Cool, making good progress. I think it's rope. I've never really looked that closely ever, though, to be totally honest.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's green rope. I don't know.
Please, come again.
Alright, so what's going on here? So we have another memento and an S rank to get there. I guess we might as well just start there. I think the reason I didn't do this one is because I have to use Altean heroes for this. Let's do it. Let's see if I can finish up this map tonight, too. That would be pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Google owns YouTube. Or it's a partnership, or however, what, I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. Alright, so I need an S rank, and I need 75 enemies with dual specials.
What can I do? What can I do? Understood. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah?
Let's do Marth again, that was fun. It's a fun change of pace. Let's put in the rest of these.
What can I do? Good luck.
Get them all some experience. Of course, everything's strong against Tiki as usual, so.
What should we do?
But then again, when she's in awakening mode, she's strong to everything, so I guess it balances out.
What do you can we're off?
Yeah, I started my channel in like 2013, I think it was. I wasn't streaming until this year, But I even remember back then when they started like forcing Google Plus integration into YouTube, that was like complete garbage.
Let's pulverize the enemy. And we're off.
Anyone who stands in my way isn't long for this world.
Begin the mission. Begin the mission.
I'll be your opponent today.
If you need reinforcements, please don't hesitate to ask me. He seized it!
This fort is secure.
Yes?
Yeah, sure, you can keep going that way.
So strong.
If you stand in my way, I must defeat you.
Mission complete!
Alright, Phoenix, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out for a bit. I'll try not to keep Mike up too late, if that's helpful. Taro Ino has YouTube Premium or YouTube Red. Are they the same thing? I don't know. He seems to like it though. We were actually just talking about that the other day.
Masterful. I hope that brings a swifter end to this battle. Success!
Think you can just do whatever you want?
I'll be your opponent today.
I don't know why that was so funny. I think because there was, like, just the fort captain. There were no other enemies. And I just walked up and stabbed and dead. That's not what I meant to do.
Get that sword ready, Marth.
We strike together. We will not be defeated.
How many kills did I get with that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I got enough. Never mind.
Let's get to it. The battle report is ready.
Hey, you there. I have a favor to ask.
Begin the mission.
This fort will not fall.
I love when things go right.
Let's grab this quick. There we go.
I got just what I needed. Come back soon.
Did I actually knock him out of that attack? That's not good.
Seized it. I love when things go right.
Let's go down here and fuck these guys up.
Yes?
Nah, you just keep doing what you're
Mission
doing.
complete. I love when things go right.
Too strong.
I'd be happy to serve as your foe if you'd like.
A path! It's open! Begin the mission.
They actually not made a Harry Potter RPG? That seems like something they definitely would have made at some point. But they were probably all, like, knockoff, like, action games, weren't they?
You stand in my way. I must defeat you.
We seized it!
Yes?
Let's...
Understood.
Yeah, why don't you go do that? I'm gonna switch around a bit here and get some of this shit done.
This fort isn't changing hands! No way!
Yes? All right. It's my turn. How can you be so strong? Retreat with your life! Mission complete! Mission status? Failed.
Well, I was hoping there'd be a bigger horde here to wipe out, but... Okay.
This fort isn't changing hands! No way!
There's a mobile game where you have to pay money to keep your character alive or watch them die a slow and painful death.
Masterful.
What? Why are mobile games like such, like, felonies? Like, a lot of those should be like, should be criminal to consider some of those games. Oh, we actually have enough kills. It's just... I don't have many kills. It's my allies that have been doing all the work. Okay.
No way! So strong.
What?
Mission complete.
This victory is thanks to us all.
Hey Mario, how's it going? Yeah, sadly, if this is the time you'll usually be watching, this probably won't frequently be Smash, because, like, you live in Australia, right? It's 5 o'clock in the morning here right now. So, I usually play Smash, I'm aiming to play Smash during more primetime American hours. Like, I usually try to play it in, like, the evenings. Because most of my viewers are, like, not awake at this hour.
My contributions that won the day, but everyone's.
I think around the time I would ordinarily be streaming Smash, I think that would kind of be like around noon for you. So, and depending on your age, that might be like really difficult time to make. done. Why have I not done this one? It's weird. Master C, S, 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 S. All S's. That one's not an S rank, so I have to do that. And I have to do this to get this other memento. Let's do this one. You're excited that somebody else lives in your country? A lot of people live in your country, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna keep using these guys to try and get them some levels. That seems like a good idea. A lot of spiders, not I think there's a lot of people there too. I'm guessing you just don't run into a lot of them on YouTube, which is kind of strange. When I pointed you over to Kent Says Booyah the other day, I mean, like he said, I think he has quite a few Australian viewers because of, like, he streams in, like, the morning here, which is, like, late evening for you. Man, Sita can just wreck this shit. What's, take 5 enemy forts. Okie dokie.
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
I guess, let's go on a rampage with Tiki.
Yes?
We probably have a lot of people who haven't seen that yet, right?
Understood. Yes? Understood.
See, what do you think we're off?
Let's combine our strength and face the enemy together.
Let's pulverize the enemy. The battle report is ready.
You think you can win against me?
Begin the mission.
Show these words true strength.
You okay? Remember to watch your back. Masterful. I hope that brings a swifter end to this battle. All orders have been carried out. I left this to you.
My god, she's like not in a good place. She's actually dying. There's a really cool payout to this, I promise.
You seized it. I got the fort.
And now everybody's dead. Wow, what a difference, huh?
Did it. Where to next?
It can't be.
Crap. Tiki? Yeah.
So strong.
Mission complete.
If you insist on standing in my way, I must insist on choking the life.
A path. It's open.
Nice. We're in good shape to wreck the next base.
Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements.
It's alright, if you blinked and missed it, it's gonna happen again.
All right.
Let me see. What am I trying to do here? I just have to take cubes, okay.
Begin the mission.
Taking the enemy base.
Got my sights on the enemy base.
So strong.
She's from Shadow Dragon, but she was in Awakening too. No, I don't have anybody up to Elite Smash yet. I haven't been playing that seriously, to be honest.
What a disappointment.
I was telling View the other night, I think once I hit...
Mission status?
Once I get the achievement to do 200 quick plays, I'm probably never going to do quick play again, because I'm just not that interested in it.
Taste it.
I had way more fun playing with viewers than I typically have in quick play.
Yes? All right. Success! The battle report is ready.
Kills.
Hey, you there. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, she was in Shadow Dragon in like this stage, and then she was older and grown up in Awakening.
I love when things go right.
She's basically Young Link from Hyrule Warriors. It's the same mechanic. You notice, like, I'm getting my special and then I'm converting it to a Awakening meter.
Ooh, the shop's open. So let's get to it.
Stay there. I'll switch to Marth and go get this.
Success!
So strong.
Oh, Gaming Lawyers subscribe to you. I'll have to send you over to his channel too once he starts streaming again.
Well done, Tiki. You have our gratitude.
I'll be your opponent today.
I will be your opponent.
Yes? Understood.
The Fire Emblem is typically a shield in most of the games, I think.
So strong.
Cool, enough kills.
Mission complete.
Too strong.
Surprise.
Father without defeating me.
You sure about that? I don't think I'm gonna lose.
Can't win this.
We seized it. We got the fort. Mission complete.
This victory is thanks to us all.
I think you can see a list of subscribers. I'm not sure where it is, but I'm pretty sure you can.
Oh, what's up? Oh, just kidding.
I'd expect nothing less.
Wow, I'm the best.
I think Young Link is more fun, to be honest.
Let's
You're all right.
Alright, let's see. I have to A rank that. Now I think I just have to do this and this. That's level 50 though. That's actually gonna be difficult. I'm definitely outside of like the noob stuff now. I don't use Tiki very often, so I'm not surprised that he hasn't seen her. $1,000 enemies in 20 minutes. That's not bad, but I probably have to do it faster. I probably have to do it in like 7 minutes. That's usually what it is.
Yes?
I don't know if I want to use her for this. I don't think she's going to be very good at this.
May luck favor us.
I'm counting on you.
Because like I said, it's just like Young Link, so if I'm not keeping my awakening full, then she sucks.
Begin the mission. Hurry! Begin the mission.
I'll be your opponent today.
I can't win this.
I had no choice but to win.
That attack is such bullshit. You know, I remember trying this mission and like having a really hard time with it. I need somebody like over leveled. Like fuck this. I'm just gonna plow through it. Trying to do it with like a lower level to make it like more interesting, it's just gonna make it take too goddamn long.
Yes?
Good luck out there.
Also, to be fair, I don't think these three are equipped very well.
Yes?
I should probably change
What to
that.
do?
I have no idea what any of these abilities do, but that's okay.
End the battle?
No.
Yes? What would you like to do?
She can't use silver yet.
What would you like to do?
So she's already equipped as strongly as she can.
End the battle?
No.
What do you want to do?
She's already as strong as she has to be too, so. Marth definitely needed a better weapon. I need to get Brave Sword is what I have to do.
mission. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Yeah, but you freak out over dogs barking. And dogs bark at everything.
I can't win this.
You were a worthy opponent. I see enemy reinforcements.
So if you literally reach over to the nearest table and knock on it, the dogs will start barking. They will literally bark at anything. They're dogs, that's what they do. It could have been a squirrel out in the yard. Do you have squirrels in Australia? Can they kill you too? This conversation took an interesting turn. I'm sure they're like poisonous or something. No, yeah, depending on the noise, it can be very like, what the fuck was that?
Begin the mission.
You don't even have squirrels in Australia. You guys don't have anything.
Too strong.
Why is she taking so long to kill? I'm like 4 times higher level than I need to be for this.
No hesitation.
I guess for me it's that when I was playing Pokemon Go like every day, just walking around the neighborhood, at least 2 or 3 dogs would start freaking out just because there's a person outside. It's like, I don't know. Dogs fucking overreact.
Not good enough. Mission complete. I love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements.
Even Camilla has like 1 billion health. What the hell is this?
Father, stop. Scatter like the wind. No hesitation. That's what you get. I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
You're strong. It's true. That puts you first on my list of people to kill next time.
Not bad, but not good enough.
These guys all take like way too much effort to kill.
Mission complete. I love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements. I love when things go right. Are you sure you want to face me?
Let's just pop this and wreck everyone.
I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission. I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements. Hurry! Begin the mission.
Fuck him. Like, literally all of the named guys, like, take way too long to kill in this mission.
I won't let you pass.
I was wasting all that time and there's just, like, just a horde of enemies out here.
Mission status? Failed.
That's fine.
Disappointment. Scatter like the wind. Steel yourself. Mission complete.
Your definition of good dog is a little off. Unless you mean he only did that to strangers.
Next time, I'll be even stronger. I'd expect nothing less. This usually happens when I quit playing around. You've no more room. You've no more room. What do you think?
Okay. So I think I have all of the missions that I have cleared are S ranked. I have all the mementos. Alright, so I just have to S rank this, and then these two monsters, which might kinda suck a little bit. This is an arena, so that's easy.
Yes?
Let's go with
Leave it to me. What can I do? Understood. What do you think we're off?
Worst habit? You mean like nail biting?
Everyone ready? No half measures. Begin the mission.
Can a lack of a good habit count as a bad habit?
I've beaten better than you. I've beaten better than you.
Yeah, my first cat lived until she was 18, and it was like crushing when she passed. But on one hand, 18 is like a really good long life, and she had like no health problems or anything. Like she didn't have anything like weird. It was like a good healthy life, so it was also kind of like it wasn't that bad, but it was still kind of like I'm nowhere near as attached to my current cat like I was the first one. And I think that's because I'm kind of like, I don't want to go through that again.
You were a worthy opponent. I've beaten better than you. You were a worthy opponent.
Just too strong.
Mission complete.
I mentioned earlier that a bad stream habit I have is that I often respond to somebody without like repeating the context, so I feel like it might just be confusing, like people might not know what I'm talking about a lot of the times, because I'll see something and I'll read it in my head and then I'll just respond to it without even like referencing who I'm talking to. So I want to get in the habit of like reading posts a little bit more.
I will wipe you all from existence.
Begin the mission.
But maybe I'm not as bad about that as I think I am. I do try to point out like the name of who I'm responding to at least, so that they know that I'm responding to them. Yeah, that's true. If you're multi-streaming, unless the streamer has the chat on screen, then there's a chance you're not gonna... They might be talking to a completely different chat that you can't see, so that's true. I think that's why some streamers have the chat on screen, because it gives further context about what they might be talking about when they're seeing messages and such. Otherwise, I take really poor care of my teeth. That's one of my resolutions, actually, is I need to, like... I'll very frequently... I'll do the thing where I jump in bed, and then I'm like, oh, I forgot to brush, but I'm already in bed. I need to get out of that habit. I need to start saying, like, no, you're not allowed to go to sleep until you do this, because it's... I'm very fortunate that I haven't had any, like, problems with my teeth, because I take very poor care of them.
Masterful.
So that's one of my resolutions for 2019, actually, is I need to hold myself to that and do a better job of it.
Your days are numbered. Begin the mission. A path! It's open! Battle report is ready. Predictable.
Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of people don't take very good care of their teeth, so I'm probably not in the minority there. But it's still something that bothers me. That, like, I should just be better about it.
That's so helpful. Thank you.
I'm not gonna go ballistic and start brushing 5 times a day and flossing 3 times a day or anything crazy like that, but, you know.
Battle report is ready.
I'll remember your face.
That was intense. Otherwise, I have a bad habit of, like, talking myself out of things that I wish I could control better. Especially, I should draw more. Like, I don't draw as much as I should anymore. And I think it's because it reached a point where it started to feel like work. So, on one hand, is it a big deal that I haven't been doing it for a while? But, on the other hand, kind of is a big deal. It's not something I want to just give up. If anything, I have to talk myself out of things that are interfering with what I'm talking myself out of. Does that make sense? I talk myself out of drawing a lot. Instead, I should be talking myself out of maybe I don't have to do that extra stream. Maybe I should be putting that time into something else.
My situation looks hopeless.
I see enemy reinforcements.
I think a lot of people don't shower every day, actually. For multiple reasons. I don't know if that's necessarily a bad habit. I have to shower every day. I can't start the day without showering first. But I know I have a friend that he doesn't because he's like kind of green, so he like trying to save water.
We'll be in trouble if we lost you, Sina. I won't let you fall.
The battle report is ready.
Is everyone ready? Let's begin.
I've never been a nail biter, so I'm kind of fortunate that never had that problem. You want to stop blocking, asshole? I'm getting tired of this.
On it, Robin.
What a disappointment.
Yeah, that's taking it a little too far, I think.
This is bad. Let's figure out a solution quick. Hurry! It's a good thing you hate war so much, Sita, or you'd be unstoppable. Like the wind! Oh, Father, stop.
Why are you taking so long to kill? This is ridiculous.
I must find shelter.
Let's try! Not bad, but not good enough.
Ah! A worthy opponent.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I guess that's...
I see enemy reinforcements.
Those are the three I think of. I feel like I could be better with
Make me so
conversing with chat.
part of the seams.
With chat as a whole. I think I can maintain like a conversation with like one person in particular, like, well, or even like a small audience, but I feel like when the audience gets even a little bit bigger, even like a dozen people chatting or more, I think that's when it starts to be like, there are probably a lot of people that aren't necessarily following what I'm talking about because they're not sure of who I'm talking to. But again, maybe that's not as big of a problem as I think it is. Yeah, that I need to draw more often, not talk myself out of it, and yeah, take better care of my teeth. I say as I drink soda. Shh.
Next time, I'll be even stronger. I'd expect nothing less. This usually happens when I quit playing around.
I have to use axes for this. I hate every axe character in the game except for Alyssa. For me, I've mentioned this before, like when my hair starts getting longer, my hair gets really greasy really quickly, so that's part of why I'm like, I have to shower to start my day, otherwise I feel just grungy and disgusting. Even when it's shorter, I'm like I gotta, or I just feel wrong. What is this? Fort Defense. I really feel like this is just gonna suck. It's gonna be hard to S rank, I think. But in terms of, like, resolutions, I haven't been going too crazy with resolutions, because we've talked before about how resolutions can be, like... You really have to be careful about, like, how you pick your resolutions, otherwise they can be really easy to give up on. The last New Year resolution I did was, like, a couple of years ago, and, like, I succeeded at doing it, but since then I was very much like, well, it's gonna have to be something very specific again if I'm gonna stick to it. I can't just... I've tried doing the... Oh, I'm just going to do more this year, and that, like, that never works. Like, I used to do that every year. I'd just be like, I want to draw more than I did last year. And that never works, because there's nothing to measure that by. You need something a little bit more concrete than that. My big ones this year are, like I said, better care of my teeth. I want to start pulling away, like, I've talked about how I want to start pulling away from, like, the niche titles on my channel and start doing, like, some more mainstream stuff to get growth going. I feel like, unless something happens and I have to outright give up YouTube, I feel like I should be able to hit 1,000 subscribers this year. That should be almost an inevitability, but... There's that rumor about them changing the requirements and raising the how many subscribers you need again. So I'm kind of wanting to get it done before that, if I can.
What is it? Of course. What is it?
But I also don't want to say my resolution this year is to hit 1,000 subscribers, because I feel like that's just gonna kinda happen, so... I mean, I'm basically gonna leave her there as an absolute last resort.
Roger.
And then I'm gonna try to just troll around the map with Lissa. I don't think it's gonna work very well, but... I'm gonna take a break quick before I do this, because, like... Yeah, definitely want to be focused for this. What was I thinking? Once the rain and the snow gives up, I need to get myself back in the habit of walking too. I was doing really good there until the weather got, like, really wintry, and then I was like, I'm not walking in this shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna look for a gym or anything, but I need to at least get myself walking and a little bit more active again. Just enough so that, like, you know, I don't get winded bringing in groceries. For the most part, I don't, unless it's a really big load, but it's like, and again, I mentioned earlier, have to come up and down stairs, like, right outside the door, so it's a little bit more, more work than it sounds like. But I'm not in that poor of shape, but I'm still, like, I wish I want to be in better shape. I don't necessarily want to lose weight, I just want to be, like, more active. Yeah, so people are gonna judge you for everything, honestly. And you'll get over that eventually. You're still young. It might take you a bit to realize that that's just how people are. I can't remember when it was that it really clicked for me, where I was like, I don't care what they think. It was only a couple of years ago, though, so It's, people will think what they want to think. Judging only bothers me when it comes from friends who I thought were above that. That's the only time, like, when I feel like somebody's judging me, I typically don't give a shit, but if it's somebody that I thought was above that kind of behavior, then I get, like, really upset. But that doesn't happen too terribly often, because I'm kind of picky about who I get that friendly with. I can't really speak on the topic of religion in particular, because I'm not religious at all, so I've never had to deal with anything like that. But just as somebody who has never worked a normal, like, 9-to-5 job, I've dealt with a lot of people just being, like, super judgy about that. They think I don't... They think I don't do anything. They think I just sit on my ass and watch TV all day. And it's like... like, working from home on commission for yourself, however you want to put it, and being a leech are two very different things. But a lot of people don't realize that, because really what it comes down to is they're jealous, because they wish that they see the fact that I'm actually happy with what I do, and they think that's unfair, that they have to be miserable working a typical 9-to-5 job, and I somehow got around that, if that makes sense. I've dealt with family pitching that shit at me a lot of my entire life. And like I said, only a couple of years ago did it finally, like, click, and I was like, even if I'm the next Stan Lee, and I'm suddenly one of, like, the most iconic, like, creators of all time, it still won't be good enough for them, so what the fuck do I care what they think? Nothing will ever be good enough, so why let it upset me? Like I said, it only bothers me when it comes from a friend where I'm like, I thought you were better than that. Like, I thought you were a higher person than that. That sort of thing bugs the hell out of me. But randos, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care. Just get out of my life if that's how it's gonna be, you know? The frustrating thing about family, in my opinion, is that you kind of can't escape them. Like, if you have a friend that you have, like, a strong agreement with, you can choose to not be friends anymore. You can just say, I'm not dealing with this. I've done that multiple times, where I've come to disagreements with friends, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore, because this is always the same, and this is like poison to my life, and I need to be done with it. But with family, you can't just walk away from family, so and that makes it worse when you, to be blunt, really dislike them, because then you're like, I don't want to dislike you, because we're family. Like, I don't want that. I want to not feel that way, which just makes it more frustrating, for me personally, I think. Maybe not the best way to explain it. But that's been frustrating for me in the past, is like, yeah, when somebody gets super judgy and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck what they think. But it's like, ultimately, family, it's like, I want to care what they think. I want them to care what I think. But sometimes that's not in the cards, I guess. Is your mom the type that will actually, like, stop talking to family members over things. Some people are like that, where they'll just refuse to talk to family. It's like, I try not to do that. But anyway, let me take my break, and then I'm gonna attempt this mission. I'm probably gonna get crushed, to be honest. And we're nearing the end of the stream, so I'd like to finish this map if I can. I'd feel really accomplished then if I'd finished 2 maps tonight. That would be great. It would make me feel a lot better after ending Metroid Prime on being lost as fuck. Hashtag lost as fuck. So yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll keep going. Yeah, Tara, I don't get parents like that. I mean, and you don't have to go into any details here. I'm like just speaking hypothetically here. I could only understand that if you were like a drug addict. Then I think I could get it. If the parents were trying to be like, well, you need a wake-up call to pull yourself out of your whatever, to pull yourself out of this addiction, because you like, if you just like didn't work and you just sat around and just smoked whatever the hell all day long, then I could kind of get it. But like, on the other hand, at 15, what? Like, where the fuck would a 15-year-old even go? Like I said, you don't have to go into any detail here, but yeah, I don't get that. But yeah, Dio, I agree. It's healthier to just like step away sometimes. Like I said, I've taken friends out of my life because they've been poisonous to me, and it's like sometimes family can be that way too, and you have to find ways around it. Isn't it the same theme, Volp? I didn't think that was a remix. I thought that was the theme from Uprising. Alright. I'm probably gonna get destroyed here. Onward. And yeah, so if I can agree with it. Depends on how bad the addiction is. I think I'm more specifically thinking of like, kid gets out of high school, they refuse to get a job, and all they do is sit around and drink. Not necessarily an addiction, but just not doing anything. I guess addiction was the wrong way to look at it. I'm talking more about like fucking laziness, and they're just a leech. Then I could get it, because then it's kind of like, okay, you're gonna have to grow up at some point, time to force it. But otherwise, it doesn't.
All I can offer.
What's the point?
Watch your step. I've not yet fully landscaped this area.
Anyone who stands in my way isn't long for this world.
Begin the mission. The battle report is ready. The battle report is ready.
Oh, good. We have this is gonna go horribly. I'm gonna have to level up like all of the axe users I have. This is gonna go so poorly.
Good luck getting past me.
Oh, don't worry about it, Tara. I was just saying that, like, I don't get parents that do that. I don't understand it.
I'll show you, tiny and delicate.
Unless they've been, like...
I love when things
Unless
go
it's
right.
like they dropped out of high school and they just sit around drinking or something, then that's the only case I could say, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And when you say something about, hey, maybe stop drinking, and they tell you to fuck yourself, then, okay, yeah, maybe kick them the fuck out. But, otherwise...
The battle report is ready. Too strong. We won! I won! Just too strong. Just too strong. Battle report is ready. Battle report is ready.
Not the Southwest butt fort.
Mission complete. Battle report is ready. I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, and I said that, which, like, I guess, like you said, you had hopped up for something, but, like, you don't have to go into more detail if you don't want to, but yeah, that is a good thing, is that kind of teaches kids what not to do, and teaches them to be much better parents.
I love when things go right. I love when things go right. I love when things go right. I'm spoiling for a fight.
I will clear the path for you, Lissa.
You can do that later.
Another one.
The battle report is ready.
I mean, this won't be that big of a deal as long as I can get enough kills while I'm also reacting to all this shit. As long as I can get enough kills for an S rank, it should be no big deal, actually.
Snuck up on you, didn't I? I love when things go right. I love when things go right. Mission complete. I love when things go right. Battle report is ready.
I have a certain fondness for unruly children.
Yeah, some people are, like, not fit to have kids.
Begin the mission.
We've talked before, sometimes I think people should have to pass a test to have kids.
Commence the attack on the fort.
Because tarot is an example of how it can go well, because somebody unfit of having kids raises a kid that knows what not to do. But I'd say the other 50% of the time, it turns into a kid that's a complete fucking delinquent that just shits on everyone around him. And, like, that's not good either. That's, like, not fair to anyone.
Battle report is ready. We seized it.
Like, people having kids when they shouldn't have kids can go one of two ways. And that's, like, yeah, it could either be Taro's case, where he's like, well, now I know what not to do, or the kid that's just shits on life because he doesn't know any better.
You inspire me.
This fort isn't changing hands. No way.
This is chaos in this fort right now. Yeah, it's not fair. It's not fair to anyone. It's not fair to the kids. It's not fair to anyone that has to deal with the kids. Whether that be teachers, other parents, other kids, co-workers once they get older. Like, yeah, it's not fair to anyone. Shit, there's another ruffian. Fuck my life. Yeah, hey View, how's it going? Good timing. On one hand, you did miss the break by like 5 minutes, so good going on that.
Go right.
Fuck you guys.
I love when things go right. The target's in danger.
That's fine.
The target's in danger.
Defending this place won't be so hard.
2019 off to a good start. You missed the break. Yeah, 7, but that's my point, is that it's like, I feel like it's a 50-50 chance. It's either they're going to repeat it, or they're going to know not to repeat it. I wouldn't assume either of anyone, honestly, because you never know what's going to happen.
The target's in danger.
I will clear the path for you, Lissa.
You can do that later.
Yeah, it could just break some people. Yeah.
Defending this place won't
Could you die already? Getting tired of this.
There's been an injury. I hope when things go right.
Getting plenty of kills, so this is mostly working out, but... That's it. Bye-bye.
I'll need to train harder.
Smelt Hanoka if we can.
I may surprise you. Joke's on you. Snuck up on you, didn't I?
Fucking popping this.
Clear the path for you, Lissa.
Soph's like, holy shit, I'm a lawyer. You're still not dead? What the fuck? That should be it. What? This is what trying to fucking KO K. Rool it feels like.
This wasn't the plan.
Alright. We almost have enough kills. We can probably just rush straight ahead and get this done.
Joke's on you.
Bit off more than I could chew.
What made you interested in law and such? Like, what made you want to, like, study stuff like that, out of curiosity?
This sport isn't changing hands. No way.
Isn't it? Here, got enough kills. This is actually going much smoother than I expected it to.
Seized it.
Except that it looks like Camilla's gonna take like a year and a half to kill, because, of course.
Picked the wrong opponent.
That's pretty funny, Taro. That's one of those things that it's like, no one can be mad either. Like, nobody can be like, oh, can you believe these police officers? They tricked me into into this. It's like, well, then why maybe you shouldn't have fucking meth? Like, how about that? Like, you can't get mad at being tricked for something like that.
Do that later.
Oh, really? If anything, the risk here is running out of time trying to kill this boss.
This is how a lady fights.
God, that does not stay up long at all. Oh, really? So, I did jury duty once, and it only lasted for a day, and I fucking hated it. I think it was the circumstances of everything, though. That was kind of a low point of my life, and that I felt like that, like, started everything. It was also the weekend Splatoon came out, which really pissed me off, because I was like, I need to be home streaming this, because it's release weekend. I was like, this is fucking bullshit. This is gonna be close. I don't think that's strange view, no. How long have you been in Korea? I mean, it didn't happen to me until I was 28, I think? 29, maybe? No, I might have been like 30 already. And clearly you're not gonna get called for it while you're there. I don't know if Korea has, like, their own system for that.
Mission complete. We did it. Sweet, sweet.
Yeah, the fact that Soph's been chosen twice at 20 is fucking insane. That's like... fuck... what? Yeah, some people get up into, like... into 30s, 40s, 50s and never have jury duty. It's complete chance.
I had a feeling we'd pull it off. I'd expect nothing less.
I have a theory that I got out of being selected for jury duty because at the time I knew somebody that worked on the police force, and I put them when I was filling out the paperwork and they asked if I knew anybody that worked on the police force, I was like, yeah, because I knew that there was a chance that that would get me out of it, and I think I was very, very close to being chosen to actually being on the jury, and I think that might have been why I wasn't. Yeah, it's not based on being registered to vote. That's one of the ways they look for you, but...
I want to get to know you much better.
I suppose we've developed a bond of sorts.
Cool, that actually went very smoothly. I do think that's one of the ways they look for you, but it's not the only way here. Yeah, I think just having a license or an ID puts you in the system. I was registered to vote when I got picked, but that's not a foolproof way out of it. It can still happen. So, Mike, did you just outright, like, not respond to it? You just pretend, like, you just ignored that you ever got the letter and just didn't show up, and they didn't, like, do anything? That agitates me, View. Because I don't want to watch Persona 5. I want to wait and play it myself. Yeah, they threaten you with a massive fine if you don't show up. That's what I was told anyway, because I was on a third shift schedule at the time, and I was like, this just is completely incompatible. So I was very close to saying, what happens if I just don't show up? How much is the fine? Because maybe it's worth paying it. But then, Soph, I actually remember this very vividly. I don't think we were, like, talking at the time yet, but I remember seeing you in View's stream. Don't you get paid, like, a lot to do jury duty in Australia? We don't get paid shit. I got paid, like, less than $10. Like, we don't get paid fucking anything. We don't even get paid for, like, time that you have to take off work, if applicable. Like, we don't get paid anything at all.
Cower before the might of the dark.
They didn't even give me enough to go out and buy lunch that day. Like, it was miserable. Yeah, that's bullshit. I mean, I was only there the one day, but it was for a couple hours. And they were like, it was like 6:30 or something like that. It was nothing.
Put me in.
Oh. They gave me these slots. That's interesting.
Put me in.
Good luck.
Show 'em who's
This will put
boss.
Rowan in.
Put me in.
Just you guys already have your support though. Who do you have supports with? You have one with Mar. If I guess you could do that.
Put me in. Put me in. Leave it to me.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that, Taro. I think it might depend on what state you live in. In Pennsylvania, it's not just voter registration. Like they can definitely find you in other ways.
Yeah, okay.
Tiki, you can stay here too. What is this?
Yes, all right.
Okay.
It's
Boogie. It's a face, Volp. Have you, like, never seen those faces ever? I find that hard to believe.
Let's get started.
It's shifty eyes. Hey, Samo, how's it going?
Our bonds will be our strength.
That sucks, Taro. I hope it's not out for too long.
Begin the mission. Battle report is ready.
I can't complain. I'm getting tired. I'm trying to finish up this map, and then I'm probably gonna stop.
We seized it.
This fort is secure.
We shall topple this.
Ooh, a transformer blow. That sucks. That could be out. Like that could mean power out for like a long time, honestly. Not like we're not talking like days, but that could be very well hours.
Begin the mission. The battle report is ready.
I had that happen once a couple years ago. The transformer like across the street blew. Thank God it wasn't in the middle of the winter, but it was in the middle of the summer, and it was in the middle of a heat wave. It sucked. That was not fun. It was out for like a full day.
I love when things go right.
End this.
What's a transformer? It's like... It's an alien that can that can shapeshift into a car. Yeah, a power pole. Yeah. I was gonna say, do you even have Transformers in Australia? Like, I was trying to figure out how to explain it.
Sake of us all.
Thank you for your help. Masterful.
Oh, you call them power poles.
All orders have been carried out.
That's what she said? I think?
What a disappointment.
Yeah, that really sucks to have that happen at this time of the year, Taro.
I see enemy reinforcements. We seized it.
That makes me cold just thinking about it.
I'll defend this fort.
Ah, there it is. Yeah, that.
Hey, watch out!
All right, let's do this. I will let you all.
Of course I meant that in a demented way.
We will not be defeated.
Think you can just do whatever you want?
They're in trouble. We have to help.
7 gets it.
The situation is getting hairy.
You might be too young.
Pace yourself.
I will be your enemy.
Marth looks like a badass in this game. What the fuck? Why doesn't he look this cool in Smash? Actually annoys me.
The target's in danger. I love when things go right. I see enemy reinforcements. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
Alright, Tara, no problem. Hope that isn't too big of an inconvenience for you. I imagine you're probably off to work, like, soonish, or do you have off today? So I imagine once you go to work, it kind of doesn't matter. But yeah, I hope that works out. And, I don't know if I'm gonna do overnight tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. Might be the day after.
Can't win this.
I had no choice but to win.
Mission complete. Ooh, the shop's open.
All right,
Melt
let's do
them quick.
this. I will lend you all of my power. We will not be defeated.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's get to it.
I thought this would go differently. Did I win?
Yes? All right.
Let's end this. For the sake of us all.
I love when things go right.
Oh, shit, I didn't talk to Anna.
I got just what I needed. Come back soon.
Oh my god, what is happening here?
Trouble. We have to help.
Someone, help!
You're fine, I healed the hell out of you.
Fell. We seized it. Protect my ally. We seized it. I love when things go right.
Your skills will become legendary all throughout Atolis.
So strong.
I do this to see peace in our future.
to use.
Vulp, are you trolling?
Yes, he seized it.
Don't troll Soph. She's Australian.
This is goodbye. Now.
She only has one type of Oreo, for crying out loud. Be nice.
I love when things go right.
Do I have to kill this guy? I think I do. Shit. What the fuck is Marth doing? That's definitely not what I told you to do. Whatever, go take that.
Can't win this.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Liana to go do it. Save time. Actually, Marth, go here so that you're closer to the end goal.
You're not injured, are you?
That's it where I want to be. Fuck you. I'm out.
We're making progress.
I kind of refuse to believe that with as much time as you spend watching streams, that you've never seen those emoticons before. That's like not knowing what LOL means.
This fort will fall to me.
Ready to go?
They really got me. Step back. Too strong.
You're stronger than I remember, but not strong enough. Mission complete. I love when things go right.
Thanks. You saved me.
LOL means Lord of Lollipops, of course. Like, come on. How could you even joke about that?
A fool who would challenge me in battle is reckless indeed.
A path! It's open! Begin the mission.
Let's end this.
You've literally never seen this emoticon? Oh, it doesn't show up as on YouTube. What the fuck? That's a problem. That explains a little bit, actually. If it's auto-converting some of those into like, images, that might explain why you've never seen them before. To do like those work, like you've really like never seen that before, or like with the or like that, you've never seen those before. It's the exact same thing except with a dot as a mouth instead of the underscore.
I will be your enemy.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, so what's the confusion?
Begin the mission. We seized it.
This ends here. Victory will be ours.
Mission complete. Yay! Victory is ours.
They're like shifty eyes.
I'd expect nothing less.
Pretty sure I said that earlier.
It was not only
How did
my
Sita get
contributions that won the day, but
MVP?
everyone's.
Like, what? I don't think unsure is really the right word for it. Shifty!
Let's put our head. Let's continue to nurture this bond.
They told us what we believe in each other, and that makes all the difference. We believe.
Hey, we're really getting along these days.
No! What? Where did you get Starlight? I shall be.
You really gotta take care of that mold problem, guy. That's...
I will give fortune to you. You won't be able to use it anyway.
Is there something new?
Woo!
Fire Emblem Warriors. Choose your save data.
You're in a well-lit room, I hope, and not too close to the screen?
Alright, so now all this is a thing. Poor Soph.
What kind of
Are you going through what I was going through last night?
You're here too?
when we were watching that stream?
Every time we meet, I feel sick to my stomach. It strains my ability to show respect whenever I face your raw arrogance. And here I thought you were the one with a problem. You should do something about that attitude of yours.
The fuck are you two going on about?
This is distressing. Does it fall to me to hold things together?
I'm getting a very sinister feeling. We have to stop Garnef soon.
Standard attack.
I legit wanted to flip my fucking desk over last night. I was so agitated.
Pardon my saying it, but you have almost no defense against magical assault.
You're right.
You will face great danger against Garnef. Please take the utmost care.
That's it, Xander. I refuse to let you call me delicate.
Why the fuck is everybody mad?
Taking up arms? Good. I'll show you a fight worthy of my name.
Camilla, how goes it?
Oh, I've been doing rather well. But
Oh my
all
God.
this fighting has left me just drenched with sweat. I suppose the exercise will make me even
I think I'm
stronger,
actually gonna be
so
sick.
It's not all bad.
That's the spirit. Your fighting skill already has quite a reputation among the troops. I can only imagine how effective you'll be if you get even stronger.
At least they weren't ready to kill each other, but I still think I'm gonna be fucking sick. Dio, are you a little bit far behind in chat? Or did I just miss that? Maybe I did. It was a while ago. Alright, so I'm gonna redo this one because I want to get the other memento, and then we're calling it quits. And now I can take whoever the fuck I want.
Right here.
It's going to be glorious.
Good luck out there. Leave it to me.
Yes?
I'm ready whenever.
Alright, I should start focusing on supports again here. Let's... can just do this. This is a better idea.
I'm counting on you, yes? Understood.
What can I do?
Whoops.
What can I do?
Rowan, maybe? Xander.
Yes? What is it?
Let's
What is it?
do Sakura with her.
You want me? Yes. Understood.
Whoops.
What can understood? Yes? Okay.
Oh, what do we have to do? There's a question. 1,200 enemies. Easy peasy.
What is it? I hear you. Yeah? Okay. What can I do?
Whoops.
What can I do? Understood.
Back, let's do it.
And we're off.
I should look in advance to see if, like, should I be telling you guys to stay put for a raid after this or not. I don't know if I have anybody live.
Everyone ready? No half measures. I'll give it a shot.
My phone is so goddamn slow these days.
Let's stay positive.
I think I'm gonna have to get a new phone this year, and that kind of makes me unhappy.
We seized it. Not where I'm standing.
You think you can win against me?
Begin the mission. The battle report is ready.
Crap, well there's one raid option I don't have. How are you guys doing tonight? My phone is just like not wanting to play ball, and it's kind of pissing me off. Rosie Girls, Chris Crash, Elite Gem, Super Patuka, Crispy Plays, how are you guys doing tonight? Thank you for coming along on that raid. I don't see Kenny yet.
My turn.
Save, how's it going? He was, Kenny was smashing tonight, right? Was he doing viewer matches? Were all of you guys playing, or?
Begin the mission. They're in trouble. We have to help.
The situation is getting hairy.
There we go.
We seized it.
Nine Mirage. Mitch. I forget, is it Mickey or Mitchie? There's Kenny. How's it going, Kenny? How was your stream? Mitchie, that's what I thought it was.
We've come this far thanks to you.
And Airbending Eagle, how's it going? Thank you everyone for coming along on that raid, and Kenny himself for putting it together. It was fun, and Kenny might be drunk. How drunk might Kenny be? I hope I'm not, like, completely ignoring objectives and losing this match. Let's see.
Yeah.
You go do this. Okay. We're gonna switch to Robin.
What a disappointment.
Get some stuff done here. And...
What is it?
There's not a whole lot Lissa can do. Yeah, you can just kind of roam. And you can stay there. Alright, that works.
Mission status? Failed.
Nah, it's fine. An Airbending Eagle, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Club Nintagious. That's not too drunk. I don't know, it depends on how you can hold your alcohol, I guess. But how did your stream and your smashing and your matches go?
Think you can just do whatever you want? Think you can just do whatever you want?
Why do like the named guys just take a year and a half to kill? Makes me mad.
What should I do next?
Enjoy that. Enjoy this. Let's get a crit in there. There we go.
They're in trouble. We have to.
Uh-oh. That's fine.
Yeah.
I think. Go... No. I'm gonna send you down to defend him. You go up here and take care of that.
What is it? I hear you.
Can't hold out much longer.
The shop's open.
Let's get to it.
Okay. Alright, alright. That's enough.
Remember to watch your back. I see enemy reinforcements.
Okay, this is fine. We'll switch here. Kill you because it's easy.
Begin the mission. The target's in danger.
We are up to 22 likes. Let me drop a couple more pixels on everybody. That was a nice little like spike. What is my phone doing? I guess it's not as relevant anymore. I'll check that later. Oh, let's see. I'm almost done with this history map of one. Is what we're currently up to. I decided to go a little bit later because I was so close to finishing it. This is the second map I've finished tonight, so I got a lot done tonight. Let's do this.
An inspiration.
What's going on here? Once you go down there,
What can I do?
Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah, we're gonna head over this way.
I can't win this.
You are not in serious trouble. That does not qualify as serious trouble. Is it actually this one that's in serious trouble? Oh yeah, okay. Time to melt everyone.
I'm right there with you. I love when things go right.
Alyssa, what are you doing?
What is it?
Get back over there.
I hear you. I see enemy reinforcements.
Alright, we good here? I think we're good here. I think that wiped everybody out.
I love when things go right. The target's in danger. Yeah?
You go up here. We're gonna switch back to this. Hey, Funk. Good morning. You are up early. Actually, it's 7:15. It's not that early. Crap, I've been up way later than I should have been.
This would go differently.
There's not much to do with pixels at the moment. A lot of the stuff I have to do with currency is like kind of situational.
Can't win this.
Yeah, I decided to go pretty hard on the double streams for the holidays.
We have to help.
It's because I noticed like less people streaming, so I figured people would be looking for stuff to watch.
I love when things go right.
You came? Thank you.
Whoops. Hey, Sammo. Well, welcome back.
Mission complete. The target's in danger.
Late raids are still good raids, if you ask me.
Masterful. I said I'd get it done, and I meant it.
There we go. What exactly am I trying to do right now? Because I have plenty of kills.
Carried it off perfectly.
I have to kill the guy. I have to kill Rowan. That's what I have to do.
Come on, we have this.
Get out of here. No, no, I'm not doing packs. I don't have that kind of money.
I love when things go right.
When is it, though? Out of curiosity.
They really got me. Too strong.
Okay.
Let me do
Back
it.
here.
I like those results.
Let's take this punk out.
Brace yourself. Mission complete. I love when things go right. Thanks. You saved me. You seized it. That's what you get.
It's kind of like
I said I'd get it done.
mid-late January.
The fool who would challenge me in battle.
It'd be cool to do that at some point, but I'd have to, like, definitely set money aside for that sort of thing.
Begin the mission.
I have long awaited this moment.
No one gets in my way. I see enemy reinforcements. Begin the mission.
That was the boss, by the way.
Mission complete. Woo! Good job.
Oh, this isn't PAX East? Which one is this? I'm in Pennsylvania. I thought PAX East was, like, somewhere closer. Oh, this is south. No, yeah, if I were to go to one, it would be east.
Next time, I'll be even stronger.
Yeah, that's a little bit more manageable.
I'd expect nothing less. This usually happens when I quit playing around. You've no more room.
Really? I'm not on swords,
You've no
though.
more room.
Like, I need this many Dragon Stones, like, ever. There's one character that can use these.
So what do you think?
Ooh, I do still have somebody live. Cool. Cool. Oh, no one goes to East? Really? Cool, so now I have all the first 3 maps of history mode. I've cleared all the missions, I have all the mementos, and I have everything S-ranked. The only thing I haven't done are those portals, because they're like level 60, and I'm not really quite ready for those just yet. So next time, I'll probably start cleaning up this map. I don't think I have that much left on that. Let's take a quick scan here. Yeah, I have a memento there. That's level 50. Level 50 with 2 mementos. That one's gonna take a while. That one's done. That one's done. That's done. There's another memento there. Another 50 here. Something at S rank. 50. 40. Random 42 that I never did. S rank and memento. Another S rank. Or not memento, that is. Another memento here. Cool. So this is probably what I'm going to finish up next time. There's a lot of mementos on this map. Yeah, I don't think... I know somebody that lives close-ish to Boston too, so that would make it a little bit more convenient as well. I think the only other one I would consider is PAX West, and that's because I know a bunch of people that live out in Seattle, so I would assume it's in Washington. Maybe it's actually not in Washington, but I would probably consider that as well, but even then it would still be like, yeah, I need time to set the money aside for that. Oh, all right. I should wrap it up. It's been just about 5 hours, which is pretty solid, and I got a lot done, so I feel pretty good about this stream. And it was very populated tonight too. Like sometimes I do these overnight streams and there's only like 3 or 4 people watching all night, but numbers were pretty good tonight, so that's pretty cool too. Good way to start the year, especially because like the Metroid Prime stream earlier in the evening, I was kind of bummed at the end of that stream because for the last like hour and a half of that stream I had no idea where to go. I was completely lost, so that was kind of a bummer. I'm glad I talked myself into doing this stream though. Had lots of good fun conversation. Shout outs to Kenny and to Kink for the raids. There is no GPS in Metroid Prime, unfortunately. It sucks because, like, what I was missing, I walked right past it. I don't know how I missed it. I think it's because it was right after a boss, and that boss had already killed me once, and I lost a bunch of progress. So when I killed the boss the second time, I was, like, so eager to get the hell out of there and go save that I think I walked right past what I was looking for. Because I looked it up after the stream, and... Well, I didn't even look it up. I was in the process of looking it up and just kind of staring at the map in-game, and eventually I was like, oh, it's right there. Like, so that sucked. But that's also good because it means the next time I play that, I'll know exactly where to go. I didn't do pixels for 25 yet, and I'm gonna drop an extra 50 as thanks for everyone that hung out until the end. And I do have a raid target, so if everybody would join me on a raid, that would be great. I wanted to raid this guy after Metroid Prime, but then, like, I had other options available that I don't get as often, so I wanted to jump on those. I don't think I've ever raided him before, either. Maybe I have. I actually have 2 options at the moment, and both of them I haven't raided super often, but I'm gonna go with this one. This feels right. The other option I have semi-frequently, so. And this guy's been going at it for a while, so. So yeah, if everyone would join me on this, that would be fantastic. Here's the link. We're heading over to Students of Gaming. His name's Twain. Well, the guy that's playing his name is Twain. He's doing a speed run of Final Fantasy VII. He's He's 10 hours into the run. So he still has like 2 hours left, I think. Maybe 3. I popped in earlier before I started Fire Emblem to see how he was doing. If the link doesn't work for you, that's spelled just like it sounds, students of gaming. I'll see you guys over there for the raid, and not sure when I'll be streaming next. I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but maybe I will. Who knows? But whenever you can make it, it'll be good to have you. So I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out.